Really? Ooh. I've noticed sometimes in the beginning it's ugly like that and then it evens out. I don't know why. God, that sucked. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm literally gonna, like, beast mode through this. I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. Hi, kitty cat. What do you want? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yes, cat. What happened, Santina, is the game tricked me into doing a darts minigame, and I don't know how to control that. It was motion controls, and like the controls were tricky, and I just did not want anything to do with it. So I turned the stream off, and I went back several hours. Not hours, several days, so I could just not do it. I cowered it out from darts. Alright. I don't even remember what day I was on when I stopped streaming. It may actually be the same day. I don't think so, but... Thank you, Blake. Yes, it does. Yeah, exactly. And I thought it was, Ryuji asked if we wanted to go play darts, so I was assuming it was like, okay, I don't have enough to rank up that confidant yet, so he just wants to chill. Like, that's what I thought it was. But no. No, I was deceived. Anyway. Don't with the What did I want to do? Stop it! Okay, fine. I think I'll just watch this TV. Like, there's no reason for him to moan like that. Like, come on. Oi! Yosh. God, I'm silly. Thanks everyone for coming back. Sorry for all my silliness today. I hope it was amusing at the very least. Oh, nice. Yeah, but his isn't quite like Akiren's. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are entertained. All right, blah 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 blah. They're just talking about what was on TV. And they're talking about Akechi and how wonderful he is. And it's true. Akechi is a wonderful human being. Goodbye. Oh, and this is when Makoto shows up and asks the really terrible thing to An, where she's like, well, you were close friends, so why didn't you do anything about it? And it made me want to... The first time I heard her say that, it made me honestly just want to kick her in the teeth. Like, fuck you. And I'm beast moding through it, because like, we already just saw it, and I don't care. don't care about this either. No, Ryuji doesn't like coffee. True, it's just I don't have patience for victim blaming. So the fact that that happens and then this scene happens, and I'm just like, y'all can just go fuck yourself. You all suck. Like, wow, I hate everyone on this crew except for Akira and An. Everyone else can go jump down a well. Yeah, exactly. Excuse me, Mona. Well, I don't really feel anything about Haru either, honestly.
Oi.
Oh, I have to talk to you first? Ugh. Game, I know what I have to do.
Oi.
Why do I have to talk to him to initiate what I have to do?
みんなで鍋すんだって。あんじゃ。
Alright, I know what I have to do. Alrighty. Of course I will. I didn't want to see this the first time. I don't want to see it again now, game. Oh look, victim blaming. I hope you all die in small house fires. Oh, this was cute at least. Look, like his glasses steamed up. Like, it's adorable. Cuties. Ugh. Where's the skip button? Because I don't care. I don't care.
Yoshi.
Okay, this says it's a university.
サイさんの妹さんだよね。
But if it's a university, why are they wearing uniforms? And why are they there on a Sunday?
少し話せないかな。
怪盗団のこと？明智君。
察しがいいね。鴨志田とまだらめの事例で何か共通点はないのかなってさ。被害者が出てるんだし、怪盗団のことは追及しないと。
Yeah, they're not at Shujin, I know that. I'm just like, why are they there on a Sunday? Why are all these students here on a Sunday?
怪盗団を否定しているのに、怪盗団の実在は疑わないんですね。
Okay, that makes sense.
ああ、テレビ見てくれたんだ。真実を追いかけるのに常識が邪魔になることだってあるからね。彼らがいるって考えた方が多くのことに辻褄が合う。
これお姉ちゃんに言われて。
たまたまだよ。
なんか楽しんでません？
そうかもね。
え？
予告怪盗なんてフィクション。現実でやり遂げたやつがいるとしたら、カリスマ探偵なんて言われてる身としてはライバル視するなって方が無理だろ。
I love this silly bastard.
自己評価が高いのね。怪盗は悪で、あなたが正義？
勝手に人の心をいじってるやつと比べれば、少なくとも僕は正義の側にいる。それに僕は自分に備わった才能を使って世のために奉仕しているに過ぎない。君だってそうじゃないの？
私は。
なんだ君、意外と言いなりのいい子ちゃんタイプか。
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Makoto.
そろそろ始まるな。
Yeah, his Japanese voice is fantastic. Amazing, amazing, amazing.
じゃあね、サイさんによろしく。
Bye.
なんで私ばかり責められるの
？Okay, just saw this, don't care. Bye.
Oh.
Don't care about this either. Miu, stop crying!
Nana.
Oh my god, cat, please. Talking about what's on the site. I guess I can hang out with Dekemi, but to be honest, I kinda don't want to. I can hang out with Anna. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Womp.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, does he want to go to Mementos? I mean, I'm not doing anything, so sure. Something like that? No, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. The only difference I see is that they, the only difference I see in his sprite is that his eyelashes look a little longer. Oh my god, cat, please stop crying. Sometimes you see confidant people hanging out around here. Bye. Oh my god, cat, please stop.
ああ、帰ったか。
Whatever. Whatever.
書くか。
Okay, and now I'm gonna save. This is the text that messed me up. What did I want to do? Yeah. I think I did this one already. Yeah. I did this one already. Hi, Mew! Why are you yelling at me, Mew? Yeah, okay, we saw this one already. See, now I will never go to darts with Ryuji ever again. And then we did this one already.
Yeah.
I just gasped so loud I scared my cat. Hi. It's the boy. Hello. I think I'm just tired. How are you doing? I'm tired. Not bad. Oh no, he does the too! Uh-oh. That completely threw me for a loop. Now I can't even focus on what he's saying. Oh my god, cat, stop chewing on things. She's talking to her senpai. Oh, I gotta fix the live stream tag on the blog. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Akichi Joji is talking about?
悲しいね。
Oh my god, the thumbnail that it shows for the link to the stream is of Akechi and Akiren in the station together. And it's of Akechi smiling, so it knows, y'all. It knows. Ah, this dude, this friggin' Edgeworth reject. Ow, ow, cat. It absolutely should, Santino, you're completely right. Excuse me. Yeah, Persona teachers are all like weird characters, like just over-the-top, strange people. And it's kind of endearing in their own way.
答えてごらん。
What color? I think this. Ow.
これだ。その通りだ。
Yeah, she was in Persona 4. I loved her. She was so cool. She was completely obsessed with the, like Egyptian culture. And the way she stood like the coffin for King Tutankhamun. It was very funny. Yeah, so fue, yeah. I also like the idea that those teachers were so odd, and it's like it added to the oddball weirdness charm that was Inaba. Oh my god, look! Look at the little hearts. Someone wrote, just above the R2 symbol, the second most line, it's Ikemen. They call him an Ikemen. Yeah, like that's yeah, there is red text. See the little pink? Yeah, see? And there's a heart. I actually kind of want to read what it's like. Oh, they added sparkles and everything. Sorry, I kind of want to. Kira kira, like the heavenly glitter. Oh my god, that's kind of adorable. It's the sparkles that really kind of get to me. Yeah, my translator can't get that. Okay. Well, either way, this is honestly adorable. And I like that they don't take it off of that board. They just leave it up there. Library's on the 3rd floor. Oh. Alright, now I'm confused. I thought I had to go speak with her. Am I not? Bear with me, guys. I'm very tired. I should probably be reading what Mona is saying. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I thought that was the room. There we go. I was confused because it's like it's next to the library. Yeah, shut up, Makoto.
率直に聞くわ。鴨志田先生、それからまだらめ。怪盗事件の真相を教えてくれない？答えられない？そうよね。認めるわけないわよね。聞いてくれる？
誰かが助けてやれんだったら、こっちも怪盗なんてやってねえんだよ。本当なのかな？このまま続けて大丈夫だよね。
どういう意味かしら。
やっちまった。
恐喝なのか催眠なのか、どうやって自白まで追い込むの？教えてもらえない？
Where's the go fuck yourself button?
こんなもの証拠にならない。そう言いたいってわけね。私はあなたたちが怪盗団だと思ってる。さっきの警察が聞いたらどう思うのかしらね。
警察に直に見張られるのはまずい。お前の身だってどうなるか知れたもんじゃないぜ。
君が白状してくれたらここだけの話にしてもいい。話してくれるよね。
I ain't talking to pig adjacents.
それ認めているのと同じね。どうぞ。
ああ、今どこ？便所？いつものとこで怪盗団の会議な。
Ryuji, you fucking moron. See, this is like the part of the game where I'm like, wow, I hate everyone because they're stupid, they're incompetent, they blame victims, they get on my nerves. I'm just like, man, it makes me wish that like you could do a heel turn on all your friends and just be like, listen, y'all get on my last nerves. I'm on probation. I have everything to lose here if I get in trouble. Y'all, you're breaking my balls. You're breaking both of my balls, and I don't appreciate it at all. The only person I can rely on is this friggin' cat, and he's not a cat. This eldritch monstrosity that I keep in my bag at all times is the only thing I can rely on.
みんなにもこれ聞いてもらいたいの。
Exactly, Starty.
お仲間のところへ案内してくれる？
こうなった以上仕方ないか。
あの子、友達?
Yeah, guess what, Ryuji? Your big fucking mouth got us in trouble.
どういうつもり？
彼に案内してもらったの。坂本龍二君、高巻杏さん、それから
Yeah, it's a very
まだらめの
stupid
文
arc,
科生だ
Selen.
った高生高校2年生。
You have to endure it, and it sucks because it's like I don't. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on, guys. We gotta prep for dinner. Burp. Okay, sorry, we're ordering dinner, and then we were giving my cats treats, and one of them has a very sensitive stomach, so we were discussing how she needs, like, pure protein and all that stuff.
これのことで聞きたいことがあってね。
誰かが助けてやれんだったら、こっちも怪盗なんてやってねえんだよ。
鴨志田とまだらめで酷似した犯行手口。
Yeah, I don't
偶
care,
然にして
Makoto.
は出来すぎなほどタイミングよく集まった被害者たち。
Yeah, whatever.
疑わない方法を教えてほしいわ。
君の目的は何だ。わざわざ報告しに来たのか。これから通報
See,
し
I
ますと。
don't, because what bothers me, like I was with her when she, understanding like, okay, she's pressured into doing this, and then when she tries to reach out to Saya, Saya tells her like, well, you have to accomplish your goal by any means necessary, especially as a woman in a world like this. And I'm like, okay, all right, I can totally understand that. And then when Akechi tells her, like, oh, but you're like that nice girl type who does whatever anyone tells you to do, she takes that to heart. She's like, well, I don't want to be like that. And then the way she takes it out on the Phantom Thieves, and like what she says to An, which I know she makes up for later, I know that. But the way she goes about it, and then, I don't know, I just don't, it just bothers me. Because if her struggle between what she believes is the right thing to do and then what she's told is the right thing to do, I don't really, at this point, I don't see, like, it was frustrating to have to, no, it was frustrating to have to wait for her to have any sort of conflict between what she believes is right and what she's told is the right thing to do. Like, it was, and I really can't stand characters who get involved, or who walk into, not danger, but characters whose hubris leads them into trouble that other people have to solve, or other people then become responsible for. Like, I understand it's conflict. I understand it's a narrative conflict, and I'm not saying it shouldn't exist. I'm saying that's not a narrative conflict choice that I enjoy. And then coupled with Makoto at this stage of her character arc, it just adds to how much I don't like this month of Persona 5.
どうせ言われてきたんでしょ。自殺とかセクハラとか見逃すくせに。大人の言いなりに使われてるだけなのに、かわいそうな人。そんなこと分かってる。
だから確かめさせて、あなたたちの言う正義を。
はあ？
このことはまだ私しか知らないの。正義を証明してくれれば、これは捨てる。
And then, as I was saying earlier, like, I think her awakening is my second favorite after An's. Like, I always actually kind of get teared up or get chills at her awakening. I think it's fantastic. But then I'm like, wow, everything else around her character is such a letdown. That it's just like, I just wish there was something so, I just wish she was just better. But then I'm not like, well, if she was changed, then she wouldn't necessarily be the same character. Or it's essentially, I just see so much potential, and for me, that potential is never realized. And I don't want to do the work for canon creators. Like, I don't want to have to fill in the gaps of your character development. I don't want to have to do that. It's not my fucking job. Yeah, I understand that she feels like backed into a corner with this, but then I'm like for me personally, the way what she says to An, like, and even if she makes up for it later, like, for me playing this, I'm like, no, I don't care about anything you have to say from here on out. I don't care. Like, that fuck you. Fuck you. Especially because An's a victim here. So not only is she being a victim blamer in the case of Shiho, she's saying to An, like, well, why didn't you do anything about it? Like, who the fuck looks a sexual abuse victim in the face and like, why didn't you do anything? Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. And that's good. I know she makes up for it later. And that's great. In the story. But for me, I would like to pry out her kneecaps with a fishing knife.
できないとは言わないのね。でもそれはまだ言えない。明日放課後、屋上で続きを話しましょう。引き受けてくれるって前提でね。
めんどくせえことになったな。
うかつなんだよ。自覚がなさすぎるんじゃないのか。龍二、
なんで俺だけなんだよ。あんだって録音されたろうが。
ごめんなさい。
You see, at least Ann apologizes here. Ryuji's just like, oh, you can't blame me for it. Ann said it too. It's like, Ryuji, we tell you over and 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 over again not to talk about our secret lives in public. And you lack this awareness. So how about we just sew your mouth shut?
おい、どうするよ。
This is like what I said, like, I so wish you could just do a heel turn. Be like, yeah, fuck all y'all. Gonna moonwalk my way over to my rival's house and join him.
証拠があんだよな。
レコーダーか。証拠にしては不十分な気もするが。そもそも手口を解明
Yeah,
できるは
Ann
ず
is the
がな
only
い。
bitch in this party that I respect, okay?
あの人のことだし、またなんか罠かも。保護観察中のこいつだけはちょっとヤバいかもな。
こいつがいなくなったらきついだろう。つうか、警察は俺らも勘弁。
なら、やるしかないか。
They're lamenting their situation.
今は素直に従っておくべきだ。痛恨のミスではあったが、致命傷ではない。取り戻すしかないだろう。
へいへい、すんませんした。ってことでいいんだな、リーダー。
What do you think we should do? No, there's nothing we can do. Can't help it. We're forced.
明日屋上だったっけ？
俺はどうしたらいい？なんなら潜入でもするか。
目立っちゃうってば。ユウスケは外で待ってて。あの人何企んでんだろう。
And you know what? To go back to what I was saying a while ago about how to make this the Kaneshiro Palace thing more personal to Makoto, if they had it so that Kaneshiro was involved in what got her father killed, I would be completely on board with her behavior here, with how she feels forced into what she has to do, with how she struggles between what she believes is the right thing and what people are making her do and pressuring her to do, because then in her heart she's like, I want to do this to get justice for my father. I would completely understand, and I would think that would be fucking great, but no. Like, that one thing right there changes so much about her character and ties her so deeply into the Kaneshiro Palace, the way the other palace owners are so deeply trauma bonded to their experiences. But this, it's just like, oh. It's so annoying to be able to see one tiny thing so clearly that can fix a problem. Justice. It sure is bad writing, and I don't like the product of bad writing. I don't have the patience for it, really.
Oi.
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's not true. It's telling what's not to be told. I need them.
You guys.
I'm a sharpshooter.
You guys.
At first masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
Are you guys seeing this?
For you to draw.
Yeah. You guys seeing this?
I'm a sharpshooter.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the velvet room and get a,
Please don't take off my mask.
I'm getting, or I'm making, rather. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, because I went to Yogen Jaya. Why did I do that? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna make a, justice persona. You don't get it? Blake, no one tell her. Them. Sorry. Look at the name. Do you recognize the characters in the name? You're not dumb. I mean, you'll understand in maybe about a minute. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. Okay, thank you for correcting me. Sorry, I'll remember it. Can I go into your stupid room here? Oh, no, get away from me. Get away from me. No. No, get... Oh my god, stop talking to me! Oh my god, shut up! Jesus Christ! Like, shut up, shit kids. I'm not here to babysit. Go away. Okay. I'm not level 29 yet. Oh no. Oh crap. I'm gonna look this up in a guide because I don't want to miss it. Fuck me tender. There you go. Okay. Angel's Justice, isn't she? Yeah.
I'm gonna go see the boy, kitty cat. I'm gonna go see the boy.
Hi, Coral. I had to replay a lot of it, actually. Because the stream, YouTube won't allow streams over 12 hours. So I had to go back and replay 5 hours of the game. So we only just got past the television studio. And now we're going to go hang out with Akechi for the first time because he's chilling in Kichijoji. Hold on, sister just texted me. Larissa, please, I'm gonna go date a boy. Please, Larissa, please. There. Yeah, just give me the bondage angel, okay? I'm gonna show it to Akechi and he's gonna laugh at me. Oh, it's totally fine. That's why I rotate saves. Is it weird that I'm nervous? Okay, thank you. Oh! God, it's so Where's your umbrella? Hey, honeybee. Oh. trying to like angle it so he gets the umbrella. Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, good evening, Kurisukin. Is that why he's just hanging out under the awning? He's like, I don't have a fucking umbrella. Like, why can't I share? Yeah, like, why can't I share the umbrella with him? Okay, that's great for your fanfics, y'all. You could just imagine them sharing an umbrella here. Come on. Oh, he's asking if we want to go play billiards. Yeah, of course, I translated this. It's not that difficult, and we can talk while we try it. What do you think? What do you want to do? Let's hang out. I'm glad you accepted my invitation. Oh! Oh, he's like, I would be a little nervous if you refused. Oh! Alright, let's go. Oh! And he's gonna, Mona's gonna give us some free time. He's gonna walk around.
Yokatta.
Oh, he's so adorable! And he's gonna kill me! He's the cutest! God, Santina, I hope you're here to see this. Yeah, I had some free time and I just wanted an opponent. This one this first one is you must be pretty busy. And this one is, do you not have any friends? And since I stayed right before it, like I said, we're gonna go through this multiple times. But yay, Santina! We're gonna go through it multiple times to see, okay? So we're gonna say, oh, you must be pretty busy. I don't have much free time, but I wouldn't say that I'm busy. I think he's like, it depends on how you use your time. Honest, wait a minute. I'm being silly. I translated all this stuff already, but I don't think I got all of the answers. So... No, I think I did actually. This is the one I got all answers for. So, here, if you guys want to read along, I'll still do like summary translations, but if you want to see the full thing, and along with like some notes and stuff like that, there you go. And just for the record, that's why I put the coffee tip jar thing in, because I'm doing a lot of work, and I love doing it, because I love all of you. And it's really great to see you guys make jokes and have fun, and be excited for it. Alright, he's like, let's go, let's start. Have you ever played before? Look at that! That's gratuitous. So, the opening shot he does with his left hand, and then he switches to his right. And he said he broke ace, or he's like, I've won. You're like, no, you could say, already? I'm like, no, you haven't. And he's saying, because the 9 ball dropped down, it means you, he's basically describing how he won. He's describing one of the rules of billiards, which I don't really get, so whatever. So he's saying, okay, let's play again. Okay, so that makes so much more sense. He did the opening move with his left hand and won right away. And so because of that, then he switches to his right hand. I don't know if you guys noticed. So he's so good he can win in one shot, basically. Which, haha, spoilers. And then to make it fair, he moves to his right hand. And then now he says here, like, oh, I kind of made a mistake. It might be a little tough to win from now on. Or it might be a little difficult for me to win here. What's your next move, basically? Nicely done. Well, don't worry, it'll show you again, Lala. The ball didn't quite make it into the hole. No matter what shot you do, it doesn't get in. Jesus Christ! He has hockey butt. Oh. One again. He's glad that he won. He wouldn't want to lose face in front of someone who's his junior. In terms of like age or someone who's beneath him, just in terms of ability. Oh my god, B! Oh my god, B! B! Oh my god. That's so sweet. He's like, to read it on stream, when you give him the silver bracelet, he's like, oh, what is this, an accessory? And he laughs happily. He's like, well, you really go beyond my expectations. I didn't think that I would receive such a gift from you. And this is truly intriguing. I'm really grateful for accepting this. And you get 3 music notes. So he absolutely loves getting that bracelet. He's very happy. He's very happy. And this is when Ren realizes that, or Akiren realizes that something's different about what Akechi did. This is when they met. And then this is the opening shot. And Akechi asks, what's wrong? You could say, you're left-handed. And then the second one is you didn't play with your dominant hand. Or you used your right hand? Hold on, let me see again. I can't remember which one gives you the 3. Yeah. Exactly, Coral. You used your right hand. Huh. Not bad. Like, you noticed, I'm actually left-handed. Or rather, this is my dominant hand. I changed hands because I didn't want to go too hard on an inexperienced player. But that's... he's saying it's how unexpected, really. And this is where I kind of get... this is where I kind of get tripped up. Hold on. Okay, yeah, he's saying here, like, well, I can hold chopsticks in my right hand, which is, I think, it's a reference to how lefties in Japan were very often forced to use their right hand for things instead, because using the left hand, it's not just in Japan either, like in Western countries it can be that way as well. Like, children who were left-handed were, as kids, forced to learn how to write or do things with their right hand. So he's saying, well, I can use my right hand for things like eating, but I'm surprised, I guess he's saying I'm surprised you noticed the difference. Or like, I'm surprised you noticed that that's not, I don't know, something like that. This is, do you think I should be a detective? The next is, the next time we play for real. I think? No, wait. And then yeah, and this is, I think, like, my eyesight's pretty good. And then this, if you... But I'm gonna replay this, so we'll see his different comments, so... I could choose this one. Do you think I should be a detective?
いいね
He's like, not a bad idea. It'd be nice to have a rival. Yeah, that was the custom in Japan as well, Lala. Ooh, okay. Thanks for telling us, Ellen. You're as interesting as I expected. I think that's what he's saying. No, you truly are interesting. Sorry. Truly are interesting. You guys are so sweet. I don't think I actually have this one written down, as weird as that sounds. That's why I'm lingering over it. He is very cute, B. That's exactly how I've been, B, where it's like, you know what it's saying, but you just can't put it into English. Like, that's happened to me so many times. Like, last night especially, I'm like, I know what it's saying, I can't tell you what it's saying. Yeah, this doesn't make much sense. Okay, he's saying the verb he uses here is tsukiru, but he's saying it's the negative form, so tsukinai. Tsukinai yo. Right? Exactly, B. Because he's saying, like, kyomi ga tsukinai yo. But he just literally just says you're interesting. Like, kyomi ga tsukinai yo is like, I interpreted it when I translated it as like endlessly curious, because tsukinai basically means that it won't run out. There's no end to the. Yes, exactly. He won't lose interest in him. Exactly. Thank you. But when I translated it, I was like, I don't want to make it so overt from the start. But see, now you guys get to see it live in fucking person. This is what I mean when there's so many coded, like, romantic or flirty things in their conversations. Every single one. And so when I was translating it the first time, I'm like, am I just seeing this? Like, am I wrong? Because I'm like, well, I know I'm not fluent, but I do have, I have like intermediate skills. So I'm like, oh, maybe I am wrong. And then the more I would go on with it, I'm like, no, each confidant has something like that. Each rank has something like this in it. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad you're all going through this with me. Like, I'm really glad you all understand. In fact, I'm going to edit the Yeah, exactly, B. I'm like, how do I say this? Right? You met him 4 days ago. And you're already saying, like, I will not lose interest in you. Like... Okay, hold on. I edited the post on the blog and I'm gonna reblog it, so... Yeah. Just so people know that there's a new edition. Go. Sorry, I'm just adjusting it a little bit. Okay, take a breath, everyone. We're all ready? You ready? We're gonna keep going, because we're gonna go through this scene again. Okay? And it's like, I can sense Akechi's gratitude.
Yoshi.
Yeah, that's exactly the problem, B, because it's like, we don't want to add something in there. However, there is already, there's still enough there that you're like, I don't want to drop it, but I also don't want to, you don't want to make it seem like, oh, it has to be this way. So you try to find, almost like a neutral, suggestive way to say it. Okay. He says, if someday if you could beat me when I play right-handed, then we'll play for real. Like, then we'll have a real game. I promise.
Soじゃあまた.
See you later. Hi. Thank you for going out with me today. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Same, B. Oh my god. And if I don't like how it's localized, then you know. Then at least I have this. Sorry. I'm also using this as a chance to double check my original translation. Yeah, this stream is the new canon. This is the new lore. He's basically saying it's time well spent. Like it was meaningful. It was special, and I had fun. Almost nobody has noticed that, essentially saying nobody has noticed that I'm left-handed. Or, no, sorry. Scratch that. Especially you noticing, he really is pointing out again, essentially he's pointing out again, you noticed what my dominant hand is, you noticed that I changed. You truly are observant. You really have good observational skills. Okay, you know what my translator put this through? Because it shows me like 3 different ones every now and then. And sometimes it turns out like the first jank busted translation I received good stimulation from date me. And I know that's not what, I know that's not what he's saying. Like, I know. But my jank busted one of the busted translations. There you go. Just like Twink. Yeah, see, exactly, B! Did it? Is it okay now? Is it okay now, you guys? I'm sorry. I think I got caught on something. Oh. Odd. Whew. No, I know what happened. It got caught on something. And so then it started clicking. I'm really sorry. Okay. So, like I said, I know he's not saying... I know he's not saying... You gave me good stimulation. Yeah. It was a very, how did I translate this? Oh, I translated it just as like, oh, that was exciting. Stuff like that. And then, would you be interested in going out with me again? That'll, yeah, that'd be nice. I'll think about it. And you can ask going out as rivals, basically. As rivals. He really likes that. And he says, well, I don't mind either way, as long as I get to spend some meaningful time with you. Sorry, I got distracted. I keep checking the audio to make sure it's okay. He says, I'll contact you again when, I'll let you know when, I'll contact you so when we can hang out again. Take care, or see you later. Do you guys want me to go through it again and pick different options?
Oh.
Hi, Oya. Okay. Alright, sure.
Yo.
Yeah, I miss him already. Like, anytime he's on screen, I just want to be like, where's Goro Akechi? I'm gonna let this scene play out. Cause, and then I'm gonna go back, okay?
改心させたい相手って誰なの？
あるマフィアのボス。
マフィア？
Oh yeah, this is when she wants us to get involved in Kaneshiro's gang and the Yakuza stuff.
何言い出してんだ？
図に乗ってそう名乗ってるそうよ。フィッシング詐欺の元締めらしいの。最悪なのは奴らに目をつけられたら徹底的に脅され続けること。詐欺の片棒を担がされて家族まで脅迫して破滅するまで追い込む。
マジかよ。
Sorry again about the microphone stuff, you guys. You endured a lot of nonsense today, so I appreciate it.
うちの生徒にも被害者がいるらしいの。
嘘。
彼らは子供を中心に狙ってる。
そのボスの名前は？
Well, what's this guy's name?
さあ、わからない。
I don't know yet.
彼らに脅されて誰も証言しないから、警察ですら実情を把握できないそうよ。
Thanks, everyone.
そこから調べろってこと？
正義を語る怪盗団ならそれくらいやってみなさいよ。それとも明智君の言う通り正義なんて存在しないのかしら。
It's something Akechi-kun said.
なんかチクッと言い返せねえのか？
Thank you. I think I know what happened. So hopefully it doesn't do that again.
真面目か？
彼らは渋谷を中心に活動している。それだけが頼りの情報。期限は2週間。過ぎれば全ての証拠を警察と学校に提出する。私の期待裏切らないでね。
完全に向こうのペースだったな。
何が期待だ。くそ、上から指図しやがって。
ユウスケに連絡だ。
Time warp.
囚人学園の生徒会長ですって。誠が怪盗団騒ぎに首を突っ込んでいたっていうの。
Makoto is part of the Phantom Thieves? Right, exactly, Lala.
信じるも何もあの誠がどうして揺さぶるために妹の名前を出すなんて、やっぱり大した悪党ね。いいわ、嘘を言っているかは全部聞いてから判断させてもらう。
I said it earlier, but like I really, really love how her and Makoto both say "iiwa." Like it's a cute little speech pattern that they share.
ああ、もうムカつく。
しかしマフィアとは。
大丈夫かな？やるにしても相手の情報が少なすぎる。犯罪に手を染めてる輩どものボスだ。パレス持ちでもおかしくはないが。
That's exactly what it is. He's like, oh my god, someone noticed the hand that I use. He must be in love with me. It's like, do you know how like it's adorable and we can laugh about it, but do you know how like how kind of sad that is? That it's like someone noticed the small detail about me and they paid attention to me. Like that's so relatable for me personally. Like, wow, someone paid attention to me. And it's just, it's, yeah. And it's not like paid attention in the way that when someone like bothers you or comes up to you to talk to you, it's like, no, it's someone notices something about a small detail about you, but it's also a detail that is so intrinsic to your basic functioning and identity. And yeah, and like, wow, someone noticed that. It's, yeah, the feeling I get in therapy a lot, and I don't know what to do with it. Anyway, tree branch.
いいチャンスなんじゃないか。
どこが？超大ピンチでしょ。
The tree branch is stream lore.
善人面した悪人を懲らしめても世間は俺たちを認めなかった。しかしれっきとした犯罪者を、それも警察が手を焼く。
Oh, Sorry, Yusuke.
しかしれっきとした犯罪者を、それも警察が手を焼く大物を懲らしめれば、
みんな信じてくれるかも。
なるほど。あの明智にも俺たちが正義の怪盗団だって認めさせられるわけか。どうするよ、リーダー。
All y'all are exactly right in chat. All y'all.
おや、いつもみたいにやれりゃできれ。
期限は2週間だったな。あまりのんびりもできないだろう。俺はうちの学校に被害者がいないか。
I'm gonna have to go grab my dinner in a minute or two, and so then I'll probably take a break so we can all kind of eat something if we want, and obviously mute the mic. I'm not gonna turn the stream off, but you know.
私も渋谷に出入りしてる子にその辺聞いてみる。
じゃあ俺ネット片っ端から見るわ。お前とモルガナは
Yeah, it's like 7 p.m. here, and I had lunch like a while ago, so yeah.
鴨志田の時でちょっとコツ掴んでんじゃね。
Okay, I can do that. I was actually gonna leave it on Akiden and Akechi staring at each other in the rain under an umbrella. So you guys vote for whatever one you want.
よし、じゃあ情報持ち寄って週末の金曜あたりに集まろうぜ。また連絡入れるからよ。
I know what I can do. Alright, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna do it. I gotta go back in time to the boyfriend. Oh my god, stop talking to me. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fast forward through this because I'm going to actually show it later. Once I'm done with this, okay? Yeah, but I know what I'm gonna do. I know. Time warp. Yeah, Santina, that's something I wanted to mention. There's in Luciferian or Satanism, witchcraft worship, it's called the left-hand path. And that the fact that Akechi was left-handed just kind of made that so much more interesting to me. Okay, I think that's it. To be safe, we're going down here. Yeah, exactly. Santina. Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's the to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade, art in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all alone, I'm facing twilight alone, without the proof, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Have you been searching all along, been facing twilight and all without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it? The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
have to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while I'm all alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask. I'm a sharpshooter, apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Bye bye.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, you're facing twilight alone, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I push masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling what's the to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter, I push masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, art in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. all alone, confessing while alone, without the proof, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I close masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown.
So, Akechi as someone with borderline personality disorder. To tree branch a tiny bit. I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder last year after, I want to say, let me count, 10. After about, after about 20 years of being in over a dozen different psychologists, psychiatrists' offices, different treatment, multiple diagnoses, or just not getting diagnosed. Yeah, so it took about 20 years, probably about either older or the same age as some of you in chat. It took me your entire lifespan, if not more, to get properly diagnosed and then treated. And I remember I was misdiagnosed several times as either just having depression, like unipolar depression. Then I got in college, after I almost, suicide content warning, after I almost killed myself, I went to the mental health clinic on the campus of my university and spoke to the head director of that clinic. Like, I was apparently so messed up I had to talk to the director of the entire thing. And the way that was set up, there was the psychologist on one side and the psychiatrist on the other side of the hall. So you could literally walk from one office to the other. And so I would go see the doctor and then walk across the hall to talk to my psychiatrist. She'd be like, okay, this is what you discussed in therapy, this is what we're thinking of treating you with and telling you about medications. And so I was diagnosed back then as bipolar NOS. NOS means not otherwise specified. And that means we think you fall on the mood disorder spectrum, we're just not necessarily sure where, but you have enough symptoms that are similar to this that we feel comfortable treating it as that. And then I was on medication for most of the rest of my time at university, which was only about a year and a half after that. But I only had health insurance because I was in university. So when I graduated, I had to stop all my medication. And I had to stop going to therapy. And that didn't help. So then, over a year later, I volunteered as part of a bipolar study. And part of it was having to sit for 5 hours and talk to a psychologist over every single grueling detail of my life. And he's like, okay, well, you were diagnosed NOS. I actually see you more as bipolar 2. So I was like, oh, okay. And I ended up not going through with that study because they were like, well, you'd have to travel for it. You have to go to Connecticut. And I live on Long Island, which is attached to New York, and Connecticut is just across the Long Island Sound, which is just a body of water. It's really not that far away, but I would have to travel pretty regularly just to go get tested. And the testing involved a lot of kind of uncomfortable medical procedures that I didn't really want to do. So I ended up not doing that. And then over the years, because I was not on medication, because I didn't have insurance, and I couldn't talk to a doctor, I kind of went in like a health downward spiral, like not even just a mental health downward spiral, a physical one too. So then 3 years ago, Sounds really dramatic, but I'm not kidding when I say my body started to eat itself. Where I couldn't eat food. I couldn't drink water because the minute I would have something in my mouth, I would start dry heaving. And I couldn't eat, I couldn't drink. So then I would be in tremendous amounts of pain, and I would be in so much pain I would pass out, and then wake up and for 5 minutes be okay, and then have it all over again. And that happened, that went on for about like 10 months, almost a year. I lost a tremendous amount of weight. I went down to like 99 pounds. And I would get CAT scans and MRIs and biopsies and all different horrible medical procedures, including, slight TMI, a transvaginal ultrasound, which was incredibly painful. And they did that, and they're like, oh, well, we don't see anything wrong with you. There's nothing physically wrong with you. It must just be in your head. So I had my body that was in agony and devouring itself, and I remember just being so hungry all the time, and then having them be like, oh, there's nothing physically wrong with you. You don't have cancer. You don't have Crohn's disease. You don't, like, we don't know what's wrong with you. And so I had, like, I was just, and I remember getting so thin I would have to buy clothes in the children's department. So I was wearing children's clothes. And I remember laying down to go to sleep, and everything hurt. Like, I could feel my bones, and it hurt. It hurt to sit down. It hurt to have anything, like, press against me. And I remember thinking, I can't do this. Like, if there's nothing physically wrong with me, then it has to be in my brain. It has to be. So, I went to the outpatient clinic on my university's campus. I'm probably gonna start crying, sorry. And I really like my university. I really like their mental health services and the outpatient clinic. And if any of you need to go to therapy, I highly recommend outpatient clinics attached to universities, because they're normally very up to date about new medications, about new methods of treatment. And they do a lot of rotation, so they have new doctors, new students, and then older doctors mentoring younger ones. So it's very up to date, and they're all very friendly, they're all very kind, and they often have other social services there to help you. So I remember going to the clinic and just kind of breaking down and telling the doctor what was wrong with me, and I'm like, if there's nothing physically wrong with me, then it has to be in my head. And I'm like, I'm just hungry all the time, and I was just crying and crying. And he's like, okay, well, we have one thing I'm going to give you today. It's a medication that they give to patients going through chemotherapy. It helps suppress nausea, because I was also getting horribly, horribly sick. So it was an antiemetic, and it also increased appetite, because it's for chemo patients, so they want them to not get sick, but they also want them to eat, because their body needs nutrients. And he's saying it's also, we noticed it has an anti-anxiety effect, and also a slight sedative effect. So not only will it work with your anxiety, not only will it stop you from getting ill, it will allow you to eat food again, and it also help you relax and go to sleep. So I was on that. And then as months went by, and when I was talking to another doctor there, and they were trying to figure out, okay, well, what's happening here? I remember asking them, I'm like, do you have like a diagnosis? Because I really want to have names assigned to things that I have, so I could know what the problem is. If I have a name for a problem, then I don't feel so overwhelmed by it. And he had said, well, I think it's pretty clear you obviously have post-traumatic stress disorder, for things that I'm not mentioning on the chat. I won't. And he's like, and I believe it's borderline personality disorder. And I remember being so offended and so hurt, because I'm like, all the borderline people I knew, I was like, but every borderline person I knew, I'm like, but they're manipulative, they're so mean, they're so cruel, they're just so destructive. I'm like, I'm not like that. I try so hard to be so considerate and compassionate. Like, if I do anything, if I feel angry like that, I take it out on myself. I'm like, how could I be that? And then I realized, of course, that there's borderline subtypes, that there's different forms of that now, and that my feelings like that were actually to go back to something that was mentioned in game, the halo effect, there's actually a reverse of that called the horn effect, where my perception of what borderline patients were was negatively influenced by what society says borderline people are. Society says, oh, they're bunny boilers, oh, like they're manipulative, destructive, they're attention whores. I'm like, I'm nothing like that. So then finding out, like, no, there's nuance to being a borderline person. And actually, when the doctor saw how upset I was, he brought in another attending psychologist, and he says, well, he's like, don't think of it as a personality disorder. He's like, we're not saying there's anything wrong with who you are. It's really more of a mood disorder. It's like that. It's a misnomer. It's he's like, it's erratic moods. It's not who you are, and that made me feel a lot better. So, I'm okay now. I'm on several medications, so I have to take like 6 pills a day. And I'm weight-wise, I'm not terribly skinny anymore. Anyway, so the more I start analyzing borderline personality disorder and the different subtypes, the more, as I was going through all that, I was getting into Persona 5 and got really attached to Akechi. And then as the years have gone by, and the more I look at myself and then look at him and study him as a character, I'm like, oh, I see a lot of similarities. And this rank, this confidant, where he says, like, well, he's so moved by Akira noticing that he is left-handed, that he's like, you're so fascinating, you're such an interesting person, like, I'll never lose interest in you. Like, to get so attached so quickly to someone who notices any little thing about you, and having that attention given not be, like, invasive or uncomfortable for you, but to basically just see you and, like, acknowledge something about you. Yeah, that's it. Like, you care about me, like, you notice me, like, it means something in that moment. Because then another trait of borderline people is the idea you're a clouded sense of identity, where for me that manifests as, if people aren't talking to me, then I don't exist to them. If they're not paying attention to me in that moment, then when they stop talking to me or they stop paying attention to me, they don't think about me at all, and I don't matter. Like, I don't exist unless I'm being interacted with. And I'm not saying that I want people to do that, but it's just that's my thing. The idea that someone could think about me and have me in their head, I'm like, I don't understand what that means. It doesn't make sense to me. And so I see in Akechi's behavior, it's kind of like an inverse, where he's a celebrity, so people see him all the time, but people don't really see him, like, who he is. That doesn't actually exist in anyone's mind until Akiden. And I could go on at length. I mean, if you'd like, for each confidant, if you'd like, I could try to point out some similarities with borderline traits. If you guys would be interested in that, I wouldn't mind doing it. I think it'd be interesting. It'd be fun. So, yeah. Thank you for listening to my very long, sad story.
Yeah.
And I love you very much. That's why when I end the streams, I say, like, I love you, I like you, I'm grateful, like, I'm glad to know you. Like, that's what I mean, you guys. Like, I really like hanging out with you and talking to you. And I try to do it with, like, a sense of humor. Like, I've been through a lot of shit, and that's the reason why Mod Saraya and I are so close. It's like, we've been through a lot of really similar stuff, like, incredibly heavy, life-damaging things. You just have to find a way to laugh about it. You have to. Then otherwise it just sits. Oh, Lala. Whatever it is you decide to do, I wish you luck with it. Okay. This is the you don't have any friends. And when I choose all these other options, then I'm gonna go back and choose the options that I want. So that can be like my canon. It took me a while to find psychologists that were useful or helpful to me. He's saying, people I'd want to meet in my private time? Is it, or essentially saying, by friends do you mean people I'd want to meet with in private? If that's what you mean, then no, I don't have anyone like that, so I don't have friends. And he's talking about the game again. And you could say, he's like, oh, I won. Like, no, I didn't. Like, no, you didn't. And he's like, nope, too late, I did. And he says, well, we'll play again. You know that one already? Ha. Didn't actually go in. I won. Yeah, no matter which version of the shot you choose, you never make that shot. In this, he's saying, Akiden said, sorry, I forgot my mic was on for a second. Akiden's saying, my eyesight's good, and he laughs, and he's like, but aren't your glasses just for show? Or are you just kidding? You're a hard one to, like, yeah. Are you just kidding? Like, you're a little difficult to read. You're a hard one to read. And that's where he says, you're as interesting as I expected. I can't lose interest in you. Or won't lose interest in you.
Yoshi.
No, that's what he says, like, if you can beat me right-handed, then we'll play a game for real. Essentially, I'll play with my left hand. I promise.
それじゃあまた。
Thanks for spending time with me today. It was time well spent, and it was meaningful. It was meaningful to spend time with you. It was special. It meant something else, whatever. And it was fun. You noticed the difference between the hands I used. My right, you noticed that I'm left-handed. You're very observant. It was like, this is the stimulation line. Like, this was exciting, or not exciting. It was. I mean, I guess you could just say it was time well spent. but it was... I don't even say exciting, but whatever. I'm sorry, my brain just kind of short-circuited after everything I said. Would you be interested in going out again, or hanging out again? And you could say, yeah, of course, as rivals. You say, yeah, of course. And he says, oh, thanks very much. I'm honored to hear you say that. He prefers it if you say he prefers it if you say the rival line. And yeah, right, B? It was very stimulating. Yeah, it was a stimulating conversation. Like, stimulating in what way, Akechi? Like, are you palming yourself as you're talking to me? What the fuck? Anyway, so then he's saying here, I'll contact you when you can meet again. I'll see you later. And I'm gonna rush through this and I'm gonna go back and pick the options that I want to say to him. Exactly. Oops, sorry. Microphone got caught again. Cops ain't got no rights, Makoto. You don't see. I'll think about it. Okay. Okay, I'll pick that one, and then I'll go back. So we're gonna have to sit through this several times. Sorry, I'm sure you guys don't mind. Like it's a rough draft stream. I'd rather do this several times so you can know all the different responses. To save other people the trouble from doing it. Yusuke, you're my buddy, but you gotta stop talking. Y'all, I'm rebooting this. Oh wait, no, it has to be this. Wait. I'm confused now. Alright, we're gonna reload. And we're gonna go back to the date. And we're gonna choose the second phone call option. Just to see what he says. And then we're gonna reload it again. And choose the one that I want, okay? So I'm sorry, guys. Did you get to see this multiple times? Is that the one I look? Yeah, because I saved down here. Yeah. Number 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking up at him a little because Akiden's standing on a stoop. No, he doesn't have an umbrella. Isn't it sad?
The real question to be asked, where have I been?
Yeah, that's why I was like, okay, everyone get their fanfics ready. Because he doesn't have an umbrella, so just walk him home. Yep, exactly, then.
やるじゃないか。
He said we should play for real.
いいね。
なるほど、いいね。Aww. He's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I also, aw, yeah. Oh, how do I translate this? 僕もすべて滑ってみたいし。He'd also like to basically play for real. Like he wants to use all of his strength. Like he. That's my rough translation of it. I'm sorry, I'm a little frazzled right now. And I have to add that into the translating thing. Yeah, okay, thank you so much, B. I really appreciate your help with this. And also for just, like, reassuring me and my speculative... my speculative, interpretation. No, you definitely you certainly know. To me, you know a lot to help correct me, or we can collaborate on what we are trying to put together, and that's really helpful to me. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Ethan. I'll still be streaming probably for a couple hours more. If not, then of course all the streams are going to be on this channel, so... He says, truly interesting. Yeah, I'll never lose interest in you.
Yoshi.
An army of Roombas. Okay. And I'm not really gonna linger on this because I'll think about it. Got it. Huh. And he's like, oh. I think he seems kind of surprised. Yeah. Right, B? Yeah, he's like, oh, all right, that's okay. He's like, well, I would appreciate it if you'd consider it. Yeah, like it would be. Yeah, he's just like, well, I'd appreciate it if you'd give it some consideration. Like, huh, okay. Okay, don't worry, we're going back, you guys. Yeah, like, huh, that was mean. Or it's like, huh, that's... Like, oh, that's disappointing. Like, you just... Yeah, that's basically what we said. It's like, well, that was disappointing. Don't worry, don't worry. We will. Okay, this is the last time we're rebooting, I promise. Okay. Excuse me for chewing. You know what'd be even better about that, Coral? Is if Afidun does that, and Akechi knows that he's doing it. And he's just like, why don't you just get it right the first time? Like that would legit that would legit be something Goro says, like, just get it right the first time and we won't have this problem. Akiden's argument is, well, how do I know what's right if I don't try out different ways? He's like, just do it. Just do it perfect every time. Alright, you guys asked for a smooch, so... Oh, wow! There you go. Hey, bud.
Yeah.
His soft little yokata is so cute. It's so cute. Okay, I totally will, Mimi. Sorry again for chewing. You know what's even better about this? Yokata means, oh, I'm glad. But yeah, but do you know what's even better than like the soft, cute little yokata? It's knowing that that comes out of the mouth of a guy who goes so feral, it sounds like he's cracking bones to drink marrow. Like, you compare that sound to his third semester Showtime, it's just, oh, it's so good. The duality of Akechi. She's like 3 different people. Okay, fair. He's got 2 wolves inside of him. One of the wolves is gay. The other wolf is gay. He's gay. And then there's a third wolf that's super gay. Yeah, B knows what I'm talking about. His ultimate persona, which is Fenris. Gay word. I'm sorry, Lala. Oh, okay. Eva, you just gave me an idea. So you guys know the, the, like, famous opening sentence of Pride and Prejudice. It's okay if you don't actually know it offhand. The, it is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good fortune must be in want of a wife. Well, let's reinterpret that to say, it is a truth universally acknowledged that a Goro Akechi in possession of a lot of gayness must be in want of an Akiden. There you go. I'm putting my literature degree to good use. My professors would be so proud. They actually would probably be really proud of me. I once wrote a paper comparing Hamlet and Hikaru Genji from Genji Monogatari. And my professor's like, I don't even know how you're going to do that, so I want to see it. And I got like an A+ on it. She's like, this is incredibly fascinating. She's like, I never even considered these two characters being comparable before. So, there you go. I need half a reason to put Shakespeare into things or to shitpost about literature, okay? Because it comes from a place of love. Yeah, it's my favorite book too. My mom got me like a rare, old, like early 1900s book club collection copy of that book, and it's so musty and like old and slightly falling apart. I don't think I have it anymore, Lala. I went through several computers since then. I think I may have it saved somewhere. I can go looking through it. But a lot of the work I did when I was in college is kind of gone. But I'll give it a look. Because I did upload a lot of stuff to one of like a Mediafire account or something like that. So I'll go look. And I named the essay after a song by the band Brand New, because Brand New is from Long Island, but this is before I knew that the singer was a piece of shit, so... Whoopsie. Yeah, of course. Yeah, hi, kitty. Hi. Whenever I say hi like that, it's because one of my cats came up to me and she goes, she's like, purr. She does that, which is just like that's her talking noise. I don't know if you have any cats that do that, but she just kind of chirps at me. Like she's trying to talk to me, which is very cute. Okay, so we're not going to skip anymore. Because this is for realsies. Oh. Hi, Oya.
Yo.
来ないかもって思ってた。
改心させたい相手って誰なの？
あるマフィアのボス。
Yeah, this is when she's talking about the
Mafia?
The crime lord, basically. Oh man! Speaking of which, have you guys? I'm sure some or most of you may have seen that that post on Tumblr where it's like old crime boss or like old New York accent. Like all he uses is valid. Like that's what I wanted to say in my terrible fake New York accent, even though I live in New York. But I don't have a New York accent, and I only have it sometimes. so there you go. All I use is valid. The statement, only slightly better than, hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking to get some coffee. I'm walking my dog to the corner store so I can get some coffee. There you go. That's New York. I'm walking to get some coffee. I'm walking my dog to the corner store so I can get some coffee. There you go. Coffee. The coffee, dog, talk, mall. Long Island. That's another one. I say Long Island because that's where I live, but a Long Island accent, I say Long Island. Yeah, coffee, mall. Yeah. And I don't sound like that. I mean, I can slip into it every now and then. And fun fact, I was partially raised by my great-grandmother who came from Newcastle upon Tyne, which is a town, or a city, I guess, really more, in the far north region of England, much closer to Scotland. So since she helped raise me, my brother, and my sister, we actually spoke with her accent when we were kids. And then as we were getting older, our accent obviously faded more into an American one. But then every now and then we would slip into it, like certain words we'd say would be in that accent. And it happens again even now. And I have a friend who lives in Newcastle, and I recorded me saying a bunch of weird words, or just a bunch of words. And he listened, he's like, yeah, I can kind of hear it still in how you pronounce certain words. It's sort of there. So that's why I sound the way I do. Okay. And I'm sorry, I'm pausing because I found a flash drive with some of my stuff on it, so I'm gonna check to see if it's in here. Excuse me. Because I most unfortunately did stuff where, like, I didn't save it with, like, what the titles were. I just saved it as, like, Japanese Lit Paper, Japanese Lit Paper 2, Japanese Lit Paper 3, and I'm like, okay, past Kristen, that does not help me. Oh, I found it! Oh my god, you guys, I found it! Oh wow, this is 10 years old. Wow, holy shit. Wow. Oh my god. You guys, I haven't been in college in 10 years. You're getting vintage Krist writing. Hold on. I'm gonna upload it to Google Docs. I don't want to put the link in chat. So, yeah, I found it. So if any of you are on Tumblr, or if you, any of you are on Tumblr, hold on. That's my Tumblr main URL. Send me a DM, not an ask, and I will send you the link. I'm gonna post it in Google Docs. I just don't want to put it in the chat. And as a caveat, I don't know how good this essay is. I have not looked at it. My writing 10 years ago was when I was, like, not as well medicated as I am now. So it's probably not that good. Okay. Okay, yeah, you don't have to do it right now. Like, honestly, anyone who wants to do it at any point in time, like, even people who see this stream later, if you're like, hey, I kind of want to read that, I will gladly give you the link. Okay? Okay. You old head. Listen, Lala. Listen. I didn't survive all of my primary fears to be called an old. Although I am. And that's fine. I'm part of a generation of Americans who have been completely left behind by the system, so that's fine. Anyway, Mafia. He's like, the hell are you talking about?
図に乗ってそう名乗ってるそうよ。フィッシング詐欺の元締めらしいの。最悪なのは、奴らに目をつけられたら、詐欺の片棒をかき回されて、家族まで脅迫して、破滅するまで追い込む。
マジかよ。
うちの生徒にも被害者がいるらしいの。
Older than me. I know, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
彼らは子供を中心に。
Honestly, I don't even care. I'm like, yeah, I'm older. Yeah, it's like, behold, the human life. You age.
そのボスの名前は？
さあ、わからない。彼らに脅されて誰も証言しないから、警察ですら実情を把握できないそうよ。
Oh, that's cool, Lava. Sorry, guys, chewing again.
そこから調べろってこと？
正義を語る怪盗団なら、それくらいやってみなさいよ。それとも明智君の言う通り、正義なんて存在しないのかし
ら。なんかチクッと言い返せねえのか？
Yeah, I love the little yeah whenever he talks. So cute. Alright, let's be difficult.
絶対言うと思った。
Yeah, she said, I think she's like, Akechi said something. I can go back. Akechi mentioned justice to her. Here you go.
それとも、明智君の言う通り、正義なんて存在しないのかしら。それだけが頼りの情報。期限は2週間。過ぎれば、すべての証拠を警察と学校に提出する。私の期待、裏切らないでね。
完全に向こうのペースだったな。
何が期待だ。くそ、上から指図しやがって。
ユウスケに連絡だ。
囚人学園の生徒会長、誠が怪盗団騒ぎに首を突っ込んでいたっていうの？信じるも何も、あの誠がどうして？揺さぶるために妹の名前を出すなんて、やっぱり大した悪党ね。いいわ、嘘を言っているかは全部聞いてから判断させてもらう。
I love that you guys are like spitting rhymes with Akechi in chat.
ムカつく。
しかしマフィアとは。
大丈夫かな？やるにしても相手の情報が少なすぎる。
I can't believe I found this papers.
犯罪に手を染めてる輩どものボスだ。パレス持ちでもおかしくはないが。
けどいいチャンスなんじゃないか。
A single Akechi.
超大ピンチでしょ。
Would a group of Akechi be called like a murder of Akechi? A pancake of Akechi? A single Akechi. Yes, a murder of Akechi.
善人ずらした悪人を懲らしめても世間は俺たちを認めなかった。しかしれっきとした犯罪者を、それも警察が手を焼く大物を懲らしめれば。
そっか、みんな信じてくれるかも。
なるほど、あの明智にも俺たちが正義の怪盗団だって認めさせられるわけか。どうするよリーダー。
This is our chance.
あいつらに目つけられると面倒だししつけえからな。けど直接やり合うわけじゃねえ。いつもみたいにやれりゃできる。
期限は2週間だったな。あまりのんびりもできないだろう。 俺はうちの学校に被害者がいないか聞き込みしてこよ
う。私も渋谷に出入りしてる子にその辺聞いてみる。
じゃあ俺ネット片っ端から見るわ。お前とモルガナは学校の聞き込み頼む。鴨志田の時でちょっとコツ掴んでんじゃね？
我が輩もフォローしてやる。
Thanks for hanging out, Eva.
じゃあ情報
This
を
was
持ち
so
寄っ
much
て
fun.
週末
Have
の
a good
金曜
night.
あたりに集ま
Good
ろうぜ。
sleep. Oops, sorry, I hit the microphone again. Sweet dreams.
また連絡入れるからよ。
B.
明日から学校で聞き込みだな。何？どうせすぐに見つかるって。
ちょっといいか。
ちょっといいか。Excuse me. Pardon me. Yes?
いや、そのさゆりを見たくなってな。
I like to see Sayuri.
帰るなら俺も一緒に行く。
May I accompany you? The fun thing about hold on.
馴染んでるな。
The fun thing about
ここに預けてよかった。
Akiden's both of Akiden's names is like Akiwa Kawusu, and then you could do Wen Amamiga. Like you could do it with both, and it's terrible, but I love it.
さゆり。ひょっとしたら俺はもうダメかもしれん。
Yeah, when, oh my god. The Akira one definitely flows better, but I just like that you can do it with both. Sorry, Yusuke, I know you're going through a rough time over here, but I'm extremely gay.
これでも抑えている方なんだが、実は相談がある。聞いてほしい。今すぐにだ。最近筆が止まってしまうんだ。これまでもモチーフや技法で悩むことはあったが、少し時間を置けば勝手に治った。
Oh my god, Nemi.
だが今回は違う。もがけばもがくほど底なし沼に沈むような完全にスランプというやつに陥っている。俺が美術を学んでいられるのは学校からの奨学金のおかげだ。だが奨学金もボランティアじゃない。コンクールでも何でも実績を出さなくては。奨学金が断たれれば寮も出ていかねばならんだろう。今まで書きたいものだけ書いていればいいと思っていた。どこかにある純粋な美、それを追い求めることが絵を描く理由だった。あのさゆりのような純粋な美に近づきたい、それだけだった。なのに今の俺は生活のため、評価のため、キャンバスに向かっても湧くのは雑念ばかり。苦心してできた絵も俺の目には美とほど遠い。もはやこんな俺に筆を取り続ける資格があるのか。
Listen, Yusuke, I know you're going through a rough time here. I can see that this upsets you.
すまない。一人で先走ってしまって。ただ昔から物事をはっきりさせたい性分なんだ。中途半端は許せん。罪だ。だから今の不甲斐ない自分に腹が立ってな。だが今筆を折ることこそ最も中途半端だ。
Chat, you're fucking killing me.
俺は自分が納得できる絵を描きたい。これで死んでもいいと思えるような絵を。見ろ、あのさゆりを。見る者に訴えかける眼差し。 輝かしいばかりの姿、あれこそ催涙の美
Oh
は
shit! Sorry,
いくら
Yusuke.
模写をしても俺のキャンバスに現れ出ない。なぜだ。書き手が違うからだ。魂が違うからだ。魂とは何だ。それは心だ。心とは何だ。なぜ美を生み出すんだ。
Yusuke, just chill the fuck out. Have a sandwich and relax. You'll be fine. I promise.
心を理解したい。
I completely promise. Please, my dude.
だがどうしたらいいのか。協力して
Oh,
くれないだろう
I
か。
did it again. Sorry, dude.
だがどうしたらいいのか。率直に言ってさっぱりわからない。
That's exactly what it is. You know how like earlier I was thinking to myself like, did I return the zombie DVDs? And meanwhile like An and Yuji are going back and forth about their problems or whatever, and I was like, did I remember to return them? Oh, okay, I did. And I'm like, no, like the squirrel problem. Like, did I leave the gas on? No, I'm a squirrel. Like that's basically that's what's going on in Akiden's head at all possible times.
俺の世界にはいなかった類の人間だ。そして俺の世界を変えた人間だ。その君なら俺に何かをもたらすかもしれない。
You know that JPEG, or not JPEG, that GIF of the woman who's like, why don't you have whatever piece of food and maybe you'll calm down? Basically, Akiden to Yusuke, it's like, why don't you have some curry and maybe you'll calm down? And I don't even say that in a mean way. I'm just like, Yusuke, a lot of your problems could be solved by eating. You should probably eat.
俺がこんな悩みを抱えている場合じゃないってこともな。美術の先生は今も俺の絵を評価している。上辺の出来は変わらないからな。
Akiden hears the chocobo theme in his head at all possible times.
だがこの迷い、いつまでごまかせるものか。心の濁りはいずれキャンバスにもにじむ。そろそろ門限だ。失礼する。
I'm not sure actually. You probably can, and he's probably just like, I don't want this. Surf day chocobo. Yeah, Coral gets it. Okay, yeah, they're just looking up information that, to help with Makoto blackmailing them. About part-time jobs and phishing scams and stuff. Yeah, I was totally serious when I said, like, this stream is, or these streams are going to involve me, like, loading and reloading it and going through, like, every possible angle or situation. Like, yeah. That's what we doing.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
Ah, shit, hold on, you guys.
Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass. Reflecting that's not true. It's the only words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Sorry.
Apples masquerade.
Nah.
Heart in both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. Chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My place to hide.
Okay, so he's not there. Mishima's there, but we don't want to hang out with Mishima. Oh no, with the I don't even know what I wanted to do. I'm so overwhelmed emotionally. Like I don't know what to do right now.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me?
You're right, B. B. Fuck everyone else. No, I'm kidding. I can't even say that joke. B, I respect you. Just like I love and respect everyone in this chat.
I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade.
Beauty feet.
Heart in both face and mind.
Leather kids.
For you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
Y'all seen this?
To show. Please don't take off my mask.
It-
Night is sky.
Hey, Santina. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, what are you saying, Morgana? Yeah, I have no idea what happened. Oh, Morgana doesn't like this. He seems like, oh, it seems like, he doesn't like, he's like, let's try another shop. He doesn't like this one at all.
Been searching all along.
A trillion carat.
Been facing twilight alone. Without the clue. Without a sign. Without the
Funny face. That's one of my favorite Audrey Hepburn
the
movies.
real question to be. Where have I been?
Problem child.
I'm a sharpshooter. Apples masquerade. I am face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a
Hallmark.
sharpshooter. What else should I be?
7 degrees
Please don't
Celsius?
take off my mask.
Does just mean,
Revealing dark.
oh hey. I
どれにします？
already got the bracelet. So yeah, I already got the bracelet. 37 males. That's certainly a statement. Like, yeah, this is where you get it. No wait, is it this one? No, it's the other store. Surukame Diamond. Yeah, this is where you get the bracelet.
ご注文はどちらにしますか？
Yeah, I can buy another one. I didn't see a ring. I've been keeping an eye out for all presents, like on the shopping network on the TV. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Kichijoji after this to see if I can buy anything there, if there's anything interesting there. Those are accessories. Unless I'm blind. See, they're all like... Yeah. High sense. What the hell does that mean?
ゆっくり見ていってください。
I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just going around to, yeah, just buying gifts. Honestly, look at how much money I have. I could just buy any of them. I don't know what they are. I can't read. Hi, what's up? My name's B. I'm 19 and I never learned how to fucking read. There's not going to be a gift here. Just buy any of them. Okay, I have these already. I did not see her here. I'll keep an eye out for her though. I have chocolate. I bought chocolate. Yeah, you guys look. I know. Everyone relax. See on the white on the side? I have them. Yeah, Hana gets it. A couple streams earlier, I bought all these, and then I've been keeping an eye on the shopping network. And whenever I see that they're selling gifts, I just buy the gifts. You might be able to. I'll try. Alright, I don't see... I don't see the Kosei girl. I could have sworn there was a music store. Am I nuts? No, with the See, now I'm scared to look at my map because I'm going to hear him make these noises. Yeah, he's like, I don't really... He just doesn't feel either way about sweets. Oh, stop it with this! I'm just gonna be running around in circles, don't mind me. Quick, before he makes a sound. Oh. I think I'm supposed to find information about a target here. Oh yeah, this was the fashion one. That wasn't really that interesting. Whoosh. Sorry.
Please don't take off my mask. Night and sky.
Konnichiwa.
Searching all along, and facing while I'm on and on, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade. Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
と言っても
moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's the to be told. I need them now.
Oh.
I'm a sharpshooter.
That was a long way for a little bit. Let me talk to this dude. There's it says like I'm supposed to look for a target around here. Hey Faith! Oh my god, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for showing up. Sorry guys, I'm just wandering around trying to like... Ooh, Resi! Which one were you playing? I fucking love Resident Evil. And kudos to you for playing a scary game. Sorry, yeah, like I said, sorry guys, I'm going around trying to figure out. Yeah, I finished that one. But these are missions like they don't know the name of the person yet, so I have to go wandering around for them. Still do at night. Ooh! The remake for 2 is fantastic. I remember playing the original Resi 2 way back in the day, and like still really enjoying it, even though the graphics did not age well. But like the music was fun, the combat was fun. Like it was just weird, fun nonsense. And then the remake was just so good. Like it was such a fantastic horror game, and it really tank controls. Yep, angriest pet is very happy about tank controls. It was just good. Oh, look at his face in this. How cute. I'm gonna take a picture. Yeah, Resi 2 is probably the remake is the best one to get into, because like Resi 7 was in first person, and that's not to me that's not a good way to get into the series, because that's such a huge departure from what even just the basic concept of what a Resi game is like. Also, because Resident Evil games are actually kind of cheesy. They're meant to be like cheesy sci-fi horror, like science in the sense of like mad science horror, or like body horror, not like, you know, I don't know. I lost my train of thought in the middle of that sentence. 4 is amazing. 4 is absolutely amazing. All you need in 4 is to arm yourself with a chicken egg, and you're set for life. I'm supposed to be looking out for an annoying old man. Not an annoying man, I'm sorry. So I'm wondering if there's like a place I could hang out? Hmm.
いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。
Aww. Leon would be very proud of you. He's absolutely adorable in that game. Also, they look like age appropriate, because him and Claire are only like, Claire I think is maybe like 19, 20, and Leon is really early 20s. So they look like they should, and that for some reason makes it so much more terrifying, because you're like, wow, these are incredibly young adults going through such terrifying shit. And Sherry too. Sherry looks the way she should at that age. We're gonna be here soon. I don't know who else to talk to, unless I can... Okay, I saved because I'm gonna try to go in here, and maybe this is where? Oh god damn it! I can't look at the map anymore.
Oi.
I agree, Coral. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have just looked up who this person is. I don't think I actually have it. Oh, now I'm doing it. Yes, deselling, that's how I feel now too. No, I want to leave. Leave me alone. Oh god. I have to be careful about where I'm going. I have to know exactly where I'm meant to go. It's actually not where I'm meant to go. Yeah, I keep trying to go as fast as I can so I don't like... Oh, look at the fog. Oh, look how like fuzzy the lights look because of the rain. Here, I'll show you what it was getting me tripped up. I was just gonna go watch a movie, but see this? It says like Mishima gave us some idea that there's this person to look out for in Kichijoji, but like I looked around and there's not really the people I can talk to in Kichijoji don't really seem to have any information about this. So I'm just leaving it up so we can look at it. I was looking for that. I haven't found any. As you should. Oh god damn it. Well, you know, I can always go back at another night and try that. What? Wait, this is still in the movie theaters? Yeah, no, it really is not a thinking noise.
Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
なぜただ働きさせたか知りたいか。若者にとって最大の毒は何だと。時給だ。時給があるからこそ真の貧困が生まれる。寿命を金で売る発想がな。
奇遇だな。俺も今は金なんていらない。望むのは貴様の破滅だけだ。
Dun dun dun. Sorry guys, hold on. We share one brain cell, and it's the Goro orb. All right, everyone. Oh man, I can't have emojis, but everyone imagine the Goro orb hovering in chat. An electric toothbrush. Of course he would. The Gorb. Gorb. The almighty Gorb. See, new stream lore. Every day we're getting new stream lore. I'm so proud of us. Well, let's finish the ones we have up here. Yeah, you basically buy him things for a comfortable home.
Nana.
Obey the Gorb. Faith.
やばいよね、噂。
Okay, yeah, they're talking about the phishing scam still. And people get lured into stuff for like pay more than a part-time job, but then yeah, they just get wrapped up in other stuff. Santina, did you know that you can? You know how sometimes Akiden will just have like a random dream with about a confidant, and then you can kind of bond with them quicker. He has one that he's making a meal. He's cooking for Akechi. And it's like, you dream of a feast, basically, or you dream of it's a satisfying dream. Yep. I have the screenshot. I'll show it to you, hold on. It was posted in chat yesterday, that's actually why. That's why B is modded, because we were trying to get the link to show in chat, and I'm like, oh, okay, only a mod or me can do it. So I'm just like, I'll just mod B, and then they'll just post it for us. I'll share it. I'm sharing it on Discord. Yeah, I made B a mod on this chat. That's why they had the little wrench next to their name. Gambare. Makasete.
Nijima-kun, どうなってるんだ?
What are you doing?
マフィアを名乗る輩の被害が生徒に及んでいるというじゃないか。は
あ。
あんな突拍子もない話、冗談だと思っていたんだよ。ああ、ただの被害者ならまだしも犯罪に関わっているという噂まで。
Principal Gru here is not having a good day.
保護者から問い合わせも来ている。一体なぜこんなことに？
そう言われましても。
我が校始まって以来の失態だ。公になっては経営にも影響が。これは生徒会の監督責任だよ。解決を頼んだはずだが。
Basically what he's saying here is just wah, 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 wah. Sorry, I had to take another pill.
一応手は尽くしています。
信じていいんだね。早急に何とかしてくれ。頼む。君だけが頼りなんだよ。期待を裏切らないでくれ。聞けば生徒の間でも君への不満が募っているそうじゃないか。このままでは私も君も学校に居場所がなくなるぞ。
分かってます。もう少しだけ時間をください。
最近の若いやつは。
Oh, it's this dude. Yeah, I agree, Santina. Like, it's pretty clear in this one he's unraveling because he's stressed about the pressure being put on him, but then he's projecting all of his anger about that onto Makoto. And how, yeah, he's lost all pretense of kindness. He's not even trying to hide it, basically. He's taking it all out on her. Excuse me. This was the same question as the first game, I think. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, so 2. Oh. I think this is about, like, I don't know, it's still, there's just so much. Wait. There you be. Oh. But... Oh, she's right there. Sorry, Ann.
でね、どうしてもお金がいるの。美味しいバイトを教えて。飯田君知ってんでしょ？
バイトなら他にあんだろ？
そう言われると確かに。だからそのやばくないか？フランソワ。
は？
うちの猫車で事故ってそれと不治の病。嘘くせえというより我が輩が元ネタじゃないよな。フランソワが死んだらきっと私も死ぬ多分。
やめてくれよ。
それが嫌なら美味しいバイトのことを教えて。知ってんでしょ？噂になってるんだからね。
噂？もしかして西山が。
She's spinning a really hilarious yarn to get this guy to tell her information about these jobs. It's hysterical.
西山？
いや。
ねえ、西山って何？
それは。
勢いで押し切ったぜ。あれ演技じゃないよな。ここはアンドノに任せて西山ってやつにも話を聞きに行こ
う。ちょっといい？
No, go away.
何か探ってるんだろ？俺も協力するから何でも聞いてくれ。
What?
西山？飯田とよく一緒だけど。そうか、飯田のこと聞くつもりなのか。それで高巻さんが飯田に。でもごめん、今どこにいるかまではよく遅くまで残ってたから、まだ学校にいるとは思うけど、探しに行くんだったらその間俺もいろいろ調べとく。
まあ好きにやらせてみるか。西山の居所は他で聞くしかないな。学校のことに詳しそうなやついないか？
newspaper girl. She's gonna tell me Mishiyama ni tsuite. Mishiyama? Good. Library.
あ、ところでそうね、実はね、
西山は僕だけど、君ってあの転校生だよね。僕に何か用？バイト？もしかしてあの時の？僕は知らないよ。断ったし、あれは飯田が。まさか君が何かしてるのか？あいつ最近変だったし。分かったって言うから、暴力はやめてくれよ。放課後渋谷に行ったらセントラル街で男に誘われたんだ。美味しいバイトがあるけどやらないかって。僕は断ったんだけど、飯田は乗り気でさ、いろいろ話を聞いたらしい。怖くて先に帰ったから、そこまでは。飯田が言うには10分で終わる、目立たないやつに向いてるとか。急に金遣いが荒くなって、その後様子がおかしくなった。知ってるのはそれだけ。もういいだろ。
セントラル街の男か。やはり怪しいな。そいつに犯罪の片棒でも担がされたか。
Hana, that is exactly how it feels. Sorry, I forgot the mic was on, so I just kind of just sitting here. Yusuke, I know where to go.
つまりそのバイトの内容は何か犯罪に関係してて、10分で終わる、目立たないやつが向いてる、小さな封筒を運ぶってとこか。心当たりあるか？マフィアのやってそうな犯罪だろ。詐欺の元締めって言ってたな。巻き上げた金でも運ぶのか。でも小さな封筒を運ぶんだろ。札束なんか入らないよな。他に心当たりあるか？マフィアのやってそうな犯罪だろ。運ぶってのに当てはまらねえし。
Am I that wrong?
薬物薬。本当に薬の運び屋かよ。こりゃ穏やかじゃねえな。アンドノのところへ戻るぞ。飯田に直接聞いてやれ。
Yeah, I really liked being friends with Toriyumi in Persona 3. That one was sweet because it's like you played this MMO and like you got to know her through that game and like through the character, and it was just you spent time with a teacher, but it wasn't like in person, and it was through a shared interest, which is like an all-age interest, which was the game, and then she would tell you about her worries, about her frustrations, but it wasn't you going to her house or her coming to your private space. Like it wasn't. I don't know how to describe it. Like it was very nice. I liked the Toriumi friendship. I thought it was very sweet. Yeah, Faith, you didn't know it was her, or she didn't know it was you. Like, you don't find out till pretty late that she's your teacher. And I think you can not tell her. Alright, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go after this. Ow. Ow. Sorry, I just pulled the headphone out of my ear. Sorry. Just had to adjust the mic. Oh! Okay. Hold on, Santina. There you go. No, you're a mod now. Go post. Yeah, of course. I was saying it earlier. I'm like, if anyone ever wants to post a link, just like they'll just make you a mod. Like I don't really care. Nothing really happens in the chat for it to need like actual moderation. And if something does go wrong, then I'll just fucking kick the person. Like, it's fine. Oh, of course.
どうだ？そんな。そういえば。
Okay, my cat's asleep on my foot. So I'm gonna try my best to translate. Oh, where's my damn phone? Bye, Lala. Thanks for hanging out. Of the cat? No. Okay, hold on. I'll take a picture of the cat.
なんだよ、お前まで。知らないって言ってるだろ。裏を取った？
Look at me, Mio. Oh, she's moving? Uh-oh.
嘘だ。適当なこと言っても騙されないぞ。なんだよ、お前まで。知らないって言ってるだろ。
Oh, my foot. Ow, 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 ow. Crapping. Ow.
なんだって？西山が？
Ouch.
あの野郎。くそ。そこまで言うなら来いよ。ここじゃ話す気にならない。もっと人がいないとこ行くぞ。 お前まで何なんだよ。みんなバイト
sorry,
や
dude.
ってるけど別に普通じゃね。お前何が言いたいわけ？
Listen, sometimes a bitch wants to know things.
なんでその話あの人にしかしてないのに。よりによってお前に知られるなんて。そうだよ。美味しいバイトなんて言われて薬の運び屋なんかやっちまった。渡された封筒をコインロッカーに入れるだけ。それだけでうん万円やるって言われたから。中身のことなんて知らなかったんだよ。なのにこんなことに。口座番号教えたんだ。金はそこに振り込まれてた。それでその後すぐ脅しが始まった。運ぶところを取られてたんだ。というより僕にこんなこと聞いて何のつもり？バイトのことをネタにして僕にたかろうとか？冗談だよな。
Sorry, guys, hold on.
What? 渡せる金なんて僕持ってないよ。バイトのこと興味あるならセントラル街に行ってみなよ。僕も昼間そこで声かけられたんだ。
Yeah, I like how I've been playing this game for maybe like 7-8 hours and we're maybe a week into the game. That just shows you how much this part drags its ass.
もういいよな。それじゃあ。
Alright, I know where to go. Shut up, everyone. Just shut up. Just shut up! Sorry. Whew. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. Oh my god, why? Why can't you say all of this in the first message? Why must you do this to me? Shut up. Like, I don't mean to be mean, it's just... Why do they do this to me? Alright, that was not there. Mishima is, but I don't care about Mishima right now. Forgot what I was gonna do. God damn it with that voice. Oh, Coral, I'm sorry.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing all.
Absolutely not a thinking noise.
Nandayo.
I forgot what I was going to do. Well, that's embarrassing. It's the Yakuza dad. But I'm not brave enough to ask him about stuff. I've never been to Big Bang Burger. Oh, that's right.
Oh,
And I'm here to buy. How much stuff can I get? I could buy 99 Big Bang Burgers for $475. I could buy 99. Sorry. I have enough for chicken nugget, you guys. I could get these for $198. You know, I always imagine when like he buys food for healing items, he just like buys it in bulk and then has to put it in a big mafioso freezer and then defrost it and then just like shove it in his friends' mouths when they're hungry or hurt. Or I can buy... honestly, that's not gonna put a dent in how much money I have. Like, look how much, like, it doesn't cost much at all. Look at that. So... Oh, well, you weren't here, you then. I bought 99 of all the bread that they serve at Shujin. So yeah, give me 99 French fries, please. She's like, "What are you kidding me?" Yeah, and I want the challenge, please. I bought 99 of all the bread. I have a lot of money, okay? And also, listen, I love French fries. So, like me as a person, I love French fries. Alright, y'all may want to step back. I'm about to slam my face into this burger. Oh, god damn it, Roomba! I have to keep... Roomba-san, no! I have to fix its programming. I always forget. This happens, and then I'm like, oh, I have to fix him. And then I forget. And then I have to fix it, and I'm like, it just happens over and over and over again. And it's just that, on repeat. What? Holy shit, I ate the burger! Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. They want me 3 burgers to go with my 99 French fries. Thank you. What the fuck is going on in this game? This game is so weird.
るとするか。
What the fuck? JK. You missed me buying 99 French fries. And repeatedly dating Goro.
Oh, hi, kitty. Yeah, hi. Hello. Hello.
Talking about the grifting that's going on in Shibuya. What's better than this? Buying fries and dating guys. Oh, my hand is cramping up. Yeah. Yeah, a couple days after the TV station, you can hang out with... 4 days, actually. You can hang out with them in Kichijoji.
やっぱり昼間は高校生とか多いね。きっとどっかで狙ってる。
Excuse me.
しかしこれだけ人が多いと少々骨が折れそうではあるな。
おい頼むぜ。4人いりゃ誰か当たるって。
すっげえな、5人だ。昨日の打ち合わせ通り、君はセントラル街ね。
そんじゃ始めるか。怪しい奴がいたら報告な。
I know, listen, Sentino, they're not very smart.
よし、予定通り行くぞ。マフィアと顔合わせかもしれん。気を引き
Oh,
締め
look
てい
at
け。
the dust particles in the air. And here are the tourists taking a selfie again. I'm gonna see if I can photobomb them. If I do, this one phases out of existence. There we go. Photobombing tourists. I would do that each time I see it.
こんにちは。
ねえ、ブランド品とか興味ある？すぐそこで商談会やってんだけど、覗いてかない？
ちょっと仕入れすぎちゃって商品残っちゃってさ。このまま引き上げると上から怒られちゃうわけよ。特別に安くしとくからさ。どう
No, Makoto definitely does not have their brain cell. She absolutely does not.
値段次第じゃね？
お、そこの金魚どう？すっげえお得だよ。そっか、残念だわ。気が向いたら声かけてよ。
ほんとすぐそこだからさ、ちょっと寄っていきなよ。
何かのセールスらしいな。そんなの放っておけ。 なるほど。
Huh, okay. Sorry, it took me a second. Like, I'm not kidding when I say katakana tripped me up a lot, so I have to sound it out like 3 times. Alright, everyone shut up and know where to go.
それでこそ怪盗一味だ。我が輩たちも負けてられんぞ。まずはホームレスを見つけようぜ。
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, is this the actual line? I know where he is, it's just I forget very easily how to get to him. Yeah. I think this might be. Stop that. I think I was just here. No, here we go. I found him. Don't worry, Minnie. Okay, Ethan. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have fun eating lunch, and I hope the homework goes well. I know what to do. Oh wait, shut up.
よし、我が輩たちも応援に行こう。どれが当たりかわからんが、怪しいと思うところに行ってみろ。
Ow. Thank you, Station Square. Okay. Sorry, I'm at that point where like I've been looking at this stuff for so long that my brain just kind of like it's just not working anymore, you know? You just get tired. You don't know how to put it into English and you can recognize words, and then now you're at the point where you're like, my brain can't read these anymore.
やれやれ。
I can't remember the back street. Yes. However, it's probably only this confusing because we don't have to, we only are experiencing it through the game. We don't travel it every day. Because I'm pretty sure people would find Penn Station and other New York stations really confusing and intimidating, but it's, if you're familiar with it, it's Station Square. Okay, not Central Street. Excuse me. That's probably because it was hitting against something. Yeah, this is what I mean, like, this part of the game sucks.
Yeah.
Yare yare.
Oh my god. What street does it want me to go to? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Thank you. That's what I thought. I'm like, it's either the one near the military shop or it's this.
こんにちは。ボス探しの件進んでる？まあ、そうね。
そこのお二人さん、暇なの？いい仕事あるんだけど。すげえ楽なやつ。俗に言う運送業的な？
探す手間が省けた。
高校生だよね。お小遣いだけじゃ足りないでしょ。
運送って怖いもののとかですか？
このお姉ちゃん面白いこと言うね。
答えられないんですか？やっぱり怖いもの。
あ？つかなんなの？質問ばっかじゃね？なあ。
冗談だよ。ガキ相手にマジになるかよ。つうか付き合ってらんねえし。
See, like I hate that kind of character trope. I hate it. Where it's like, I'm way out of my league, but I'm going to try this hard anyway, and I'm going to fucking it up. It's just like, how about you just not? How about you just do nothing, and then make things less terrible by doing nothing? How about that? And like I said earlier, I understand the choice of like conflict in a narrative. I understand this is one of those decisions you put in a story, but I think it sucks.
お手数でしたら私から直接責任者の方に伺いましょうか。
うちのボス誰だか知ってて言ってる？ってなわけねえか。なんか君らめんどくせえから他当たるわ。じゃあ。
あれ多分私たちが探してるマフィア。
She does way too much and she's terrible at all of it. So.
まだ確証はないけどね。ガマかけてみたけど肝心なとこをはぐらかされたし。さっきはありがとう。かばってくれたよね。私行くね。
噂のボスはなかなか手強そうだな。部下の教育もしっかりしてやがる。警察には尻尾をつかませないわけだ。にしてもお前度胸があるんだな。チンピラ相手にひるまなかったもんな。まあでも収穫はなしだったな。今日はもう切り上げようぜ。
Yeah, leave me alone. Oh my god, everyone stop talking.
知らない番号みたいだな。
もしもし、新島です。新島誠。さっきはどうも。調べたの。事後報告になったけど、ごめんなさい。黙ってるの良くないと思ったから。それだけ。それじゃあ。
電話女からだな。声聞こえてたぜ。そうだ。昼過ぎにお前
So
が
Julie, you're gonna be real surprised to know that
生徒会長って女の子。
not only am I real heckin' gay, that I'd honestly rather suck a dick than have a girlfriend. Surprise.
貴重品預かってくれてるんだと。囚人やお前のことをよく知ってたし、困ってる感じだったから連絡先教えといたけど。
ここの住所調べてご主人から番号を聞き出したってことか。
Well, because he was like, oh, is that a girl on the phone? And be like, yeah, I'm gay. Like, what? Yeah, I said it.
新島、やること徹底してるぜ。けどそうかと思えば、お前に詫びの電話入れてくるし、我が輩たちへの当たりは強いけど、悪いやつじゃないのかもな。
Can I go to sleep now? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Mishima never.
今暇か?
Sure. No, I mean, he's not gonna level up, but go ahead. Yeah, is that a girl? They're like, yeah, I'm gay. Like, what? He's like, I didn't ask that. It's like, well, Yes, you did.
ありがとうね。
Sojudo's like in his way, and LeBlanc is just like, move, I'm gay. And like just that. He's just any way he can work it into a conversation, he does it.
またあったね。それにしてもすっきりしない天気だね。すっきりしないといえば例の怪盗騒ぎ、その後の動きがないんだ。予告状を使ってまで目立とうとする奴らならまだらめの剣で終わりとは思えないよ。次に奴らが狙うとしたらどんな相手だろう。君ならどう考える？
It's the patron saint of the stream, you guys. There's 3 Goros on screen right now. And 2 Akirens. That's one hell of a party. Hmm. Hmm.
怪盗団は悪人しか狙わないか。本当にそうかな。たとえそうだとしても悪人なんて山ほどいる。なら奴らはどうやってその中から選ぶ？
He asked, what kind of people do you think the Kaito? What kind of people do you think the Phantom Thieves go up against? And you can answer, bad people, or I don't know. And I chose bad people. And he's asking, well, how are they able to determine who's bad and who isn't?
あ、ごめん。つい考え込んでしまって。
Sorry, it was just something I was
テレ
thinking
ビで
about.
あんなことを言ったから、怪盗団の動きから目が離せなくてね。
I mentioned this on TV already, but I'm going to keep an eye on the Phantom Thieves.
学校で何か噂を聞くことがあれば教えてくれると嬉しいよ。
If you hear any rumors at school, I'm blanking. Kure is when you're going to... God, I'm forgetting the kureru. God, I'm forgetting the verbs that mean to give. Oh, God. My brain. Hold on, I'll figure it out. Thank you, B. That's what I thought he was saying. I thought he was like, if you hear any rumors around school, please tell me. But then my brain's like, no, kure means he'll tell you. And I'm like, but that doesn't make sense. And my brain's like, no, it does though. Like, you know, remember last night when my brain was basically arguing with itself, telling me I was wrong? That's what's happening again now. Yes, thank you. That's what I thought it was, but my brain is now like in PvP mode against itself. Why the hell are we here? It is. You want to know how I remember kureru, meaning to give? There is this line at the start of a Durangre song called where the singer says "Shinde kure," and it basically means like please die, or like that's how one of my sensei translated. She's like, that's a weird thing to say. I'm like, why? She's like, it's like you're asking someone to die. So whenever I'm looking at kureru, I'm like, wait, what is that again? I just hear in my head the singer of Durangre saying like "Shinde kure," and I'm like, oh right, yeah, so that's how my brain works.
なんも進む気がしねえ。なあ、会長さんに変えてもらわね。
Guess which band works very well for Goro Akechi and Akishu?
変えてってターゲットを？
俺らの正義を見せりゃ満足なんだろ。相手選ばなきゃ悪い大人なんていくらでも嫌がんだし。生徒のためとか言って、
It's like you're asking that
自
person
分
to
の
die
内
for
心
you.
のためなんだろ。どうせ
Die for me.
でもさ、そのマフィア子供からお金巻き上げてんだよ。絶対許しちゃダメでしょ。会長とかもう関係なくない？
アンの言う通りだな。弱い者に勇気を与える俺たちの狙いにうってつけの標的だと思わないか。
Yeah, I've had it taught to me as like to do something for someone, whether it's or to give, either it's like literal or figurative, giving something to someone.
歌ってねえとこんなうるせえんだな。そりゃあさ、なんとかできたら明智も黙るとは思うぜ。
だからやるべきだ。
やっぱり情報じゃねえのかな。情報の探り方から手こ入れしないとこれ以上進めようがねえぜ。
Well, I'm pretty sure they just don't want to say Yakuza. That's, and like they don't want to say drugs, so they say like actual narcotics. They don't say it in this game because that's actually censored in a lot of Japanese media. A couple bands I listen to actually have their songs. They don't bleep out words in Japanese music, except for this. The only time I've heard it is when they're referring to syringes or other types of drug paraphernalia, which doesn't really get mentioned at all. But that's the only thing that's censored. And then I remember the ways they get around it is one band wrote the name of their song in English but backwards, and then kind of drew a symbol that looked like a syringe, so people knew what they were talking about. Another artist, when he performed the song live, he didn't say it, but he mimed injecting something into his arm. So it makes sense that they would find a way to not say that.
I
mean, Atlas was also bought by Sega, and Sega's like literally run by the Yakuza. And they literally make Yakuza games, so I don't think they really mind that much.
それ、俺も言おうと思ってたのに。心当たりマジでねえし。
あ、新聞記者。
まだらめの家を張ってたあの時の女。
おお、いたな。お前、名刺もらってたよな。
結構大手じゃないか。
けど信用できんの？
他に手がないからな。
はい、早速連絡。あ、はい。
That's how they are in the Yakuza games.
時間過ぎてるって延長する？
Like that's how they're portrayed. Not as in like, oh, these are the good people, but they have their own code of conduct. In fact, everyone go play the Yakuza games. Just go. Start with 0 and just go. They're great. Go play them.
とにかくあの記者からのメール待ちだな。レス来たら即連絡くれよ。
Also, you can sing karaoke in them. And if you play Yakuza 0, you can sing wonderful 80s Japanese pop. God, I forgot what I wanted to do. I think I just gotta accept the fact that I gotta go see Mishima. But I'm scared. But at the same time, I want nothing to do with Mishima. Oh, no, I know what I want to do. Whoopsie. What?
Yosh.
Yeah, but I hate him. And I'm playing on safety. Mishima is really uncomfortable. He's this creepy incel who just... I don't like him. I don't like how the only way you can really respond to all of his creepy bullshit is by, like, either endorsing his behavior or just not being able to actually confront him and be like, you gotta calm down, this is pretty fucked up. Like, I understand that he feels guilty because he didn't actually stand up for his classmates for what was happening to them, and that he feels complicit in what Kamoshida did to the other students because he just passed along messages. I completely understand that. But his way of dealing with that in the narrative, so like I'm not judging the character for these decisions, I'm judging the writing for these decisions. They wrote him to be like, okay, so then he's going to be very possessive and demanding and needy towards like this idea of or just towards what he wants from women, and he's like, okay, I'm going to use the popularity of the Phantom Thieves. Then I'm going to use the popularity of the Phantom Thieves in order to get some attention or acclaim or do something good. He's like, well, they need me. You guys need me. I'm doing all this stuff for you. It's like, nobody asked you to do all that. Nobody fucking asked you. And then, because there's nothing to Mishima's character that I can look at and be like, okay, well, I like this, so I can sort of understand, I could sort of deal with the bad writing. So he's not like Makoto, where it's like, there's stuff about Makoto I really like that I can put up with her terrible writing. But Mishima, there's nothing. He's just this lame piece of shit that I gotta deal with. And I'm like, you know what? No, I don't. Like, no, I don't have to. And I'm playing on safety mode, so I really don't have to waste my time on him. Finally.
Yoshi. いいぞ。さてと。
誠。
Yeah, exactly, B. His confidant is basically like, watch this fucking weirdo get even more weird and there's nothing you can do about it. And I'm like, okay. And?
Nah.
Plus he wanted to do that maid shit, and I'm like, you know what, you're a fucking weirdo. You creepy goober. Just go away. Hi, Dave. I'm not bothering, for anyone new, I'm not bothering translating the old stuff unless it's like catchy based, because we all know what this is from the English version. And neither do I, Mimi. Don't worry about it, Blake, it's fine.
新島先輩、僕を助けてくれないんですか？秘密は守るって言うから相談したのに、噂が広まってるし、まさか先輩が漏らしたんじゃ。
落ち着いて。あなたが被害を受けてるのね。
例の不良にも知られちゃって、また脅されるかも。どうして僕ばっかり。もうお金なんて払えないよ。
もう少しだけ待って。手がかりも掴んだから。
Mod Soraya described this whole arc of like the kids getting in over their heads by like taking up this job of this quote-unquote well-paying job, and then they lose everything and the character. She's like, this is basically just a bunch of kids being too fucking stupid and just getting in way over their heads and then just dealing with the fallout from it. Like, they dumb. These people are fucking dumb. Like, if someone comes up to you on the street and they look shady as shit and they say, hey, you want to make some easy money? You walk away from them. They're either gonna kill you or sell you. Like, and she said that and I was dying. I was just laughing hysterically. Because I'm like, you know what? That's true. And that just makes this terrible arc all the more annoying. Because you have to help dumb people.
本当なんですか？ただの点数稼ぎだとかみんな噂してますよ。
Yeah, Faith, I try not to be, I try to make it very clear that when I say bad things about a character, it's me analyzing the narrative, it's me analyzing the writing. And it's not like, and I'm also the sort of person where I can actually, not actually, but I'm pretty content or pretty happy to change my mind and learn new opinions and like adjust my way of thinking when it comes to things that I already believe in. But it's just, no matter how many times I keep going back to Mishima, I'm like, there's just really nothing that does anything for me here. Like, it just doesn't, there's just nothing. And then I'm not saying that there literally is nothing to his character, it's just when I keep going back to it, when I keep analyzing and when I keep looking at his stuff, I'm like, you know, or his stuff, his confidant, his story, his arc, I'm like, you know what, this just doesn't do it for me. So it's, I try to make it clear, like I said, that I'm not being like negative just to be negative or rude just to be rude, because there's this problem in fandom these days where people don't or can't articulate why they dislike something, so they just say really insulting, degrading, demeaning things, and then they like harass people who do like it, and I find that so exhausting. I mean, articulate why you don't like it, and if you can't actually figure out why you don't like it, that's fine, because sometimes some things you just don't vibe with it. You're like, you know what, this just doesn't do it for me, and that's fine. But don't then lash out with your hate. Disguise your hate. Do something else with it. Do something productive. And with me, since like I write stories and I like analyzing things and writing essays and meta-textual stuff, I like breaking apart stories to this level and trying to see how these characters work, or if they don't. So, yeah. So please, if I ever say anything about your faves that is negative, please know that it is not a judgment on you, and it's not that I won't be willing to listen to alternate perspectives. It's just me creating a discussion, I guess. So there you go. Yay. Alright, let's go back to this loser.
そんなことない。私だって生徒を守りたいと思って。
だったら早く 会長だけが頼りなんです。お願いします。
さてと。
Yeah, Coral, it's either that or it's like this. I don't like this. Let me figure out why, and if there's a way I can change that way of thinking. I try to do both, like explain why I like something or explain why I don't think something works, and then when I break down why it doesn't work, I'm like, okay, and maybe these are the ways you could fix it. That's why, like with Makoto, I make it pretty clear. I'm like, you could fix her character arc with one thing. One change fixes everything about her. And with Mishima, I'm like, well, I don't really know where you go from there. I haven't really given it much thought. I mean, I guess you could start with don't make him a creepy incel, but that bar is kind of right on the floor and Atlas still tripped over it. Jinx, Dave. Hi, Lola. Ryuji wants to hang out. You stay. I'm so tired. Why did I save all the way down here? No, it's only 10:15. It's more like mental exhaustion. So I kind of want to do something mindless, so I'm probably just going to go to Mementos. Which I think is what they want me to do anyway.
Oi.
Ouch, my legs. My tiny little stubby legs. Oh. No, I just guessed with this. People are far more willing, people aka fandom, people aka girls and fandom are far more willing to latch onto a male character with little potential than they are female characters with just as much potential. And they're far more willing to disparage and cast aside and talk shit about female characters than they are male characters who are pretty much exactly the same, poorly written stuff. And I don't know why, and it's really annoying. And it's been like that since as long as I've been in fandoms, and that's been about 17 years. No, it actually really has nothing to do with heterosexuality. Especially since a lot of those girls who cling to poorly written male characters often then just write them and interpret them as gay. So, and are they themselves likely queer? I'm gonna be real with the Chief. I have never found a male character relatable. Like, ever. I can maybe count... maybe 2. And Akechi is one of them. Maybe 2. Yeah, hi, Cat. Oh, what were you weak to? You're weak to something really bizarre, I know that. Oh cool, it didn't use any SP. Wow, I've been really lucky. Wow. Wow, that was incredibly lucky. Yeah, seriously. Well, no, the SP thing, that doesn't depend on baby mode, as far as I know. Bye. You sure did level up. Yeah, you suck. Bye. I'm trying to think of another male character that I related to that's not like in a Soulsborne game. Akechi's one of them. I really was honest when I said that it's only 2 characters. I really don't know. I'm trying to think. Because I'm thinking of what my favorite books are, and like my favorite books all have female characters in them, predominantly. And so they predominantly have characters. Do you mind? And since you're meant to relate to the female characters, I guess Hamlet. You know what? Good point. Good point. Good point, me. Akechi and Hamlet are really the only 2 male characters in the entire canon of... Oh, good point, Shinji. But you know what? For me, Evangelion, like, I related to all the characters in Evangelion except for Gendo. But like, God, I love Eva so much. So good point, Dave. Thank you for bringing that up. So I'm gonna expand it to like my list of the holy trinity of male characters that Krist can relate to. It's Akechi, Hamlet, and like all the dudes in Evangelion. Or everyone really in Evangelion. And of course it includes books. Any media, really. Any male character. Alright, get the hell out of my way. Bye. Up. Oh, Kylo Ren. That's another one for me. Alright, so 4. We're gonna upgrade it to 4.
Ah, newcomer. これ、あの新聞記者からなんだよな。そこで今から会おうって？どうやらニューカマーって新宿にあるバーみたいだぜ。新宿で待ち合わせか。
Oh no.
そうだな、新宿。まあ一言で言うと、大人の歓楽街ってとこだな。
Yeah, I'm like notoriously hard to like convince to watch a thing. Cause someone will tell me like, oh, watch this, and I'll be like, okay, and then I forget to, and then I'm just like, do I have the mental fortitude to get into something new and focus on it? And my brain goes, no, you don't. And I'm like, well, I guess I don't then. Like I have to ask my own brain for permission, and then my brain will tell me no. And I'm like, okay, never mind then.
みんなに連絡回せ。
I'm not even joking either. Like, there's I'm pretty sure that's a BPD thing where I'm like, I feel like I'm constantly watching myself at all times. So there's the me there's the me speaking to you right now, and then there's the me listening to myself talk and judging what she says. And I'm gonna sound nuts, but when I think, I don't think I'm going to do this. I want to do this. I think you should do this, or you shouldn't do this. It's always in second person, as if I'm talking at myself instead of to myself. Good night, Starty. Y'all, we got 10 days to fix this problem.
まさか制服で行くつもりか？無意味に目立つのもなんだからな。着替えてった方がいいぜ。
He's saying we should change out of our school uniform? Yes.
今度はお前が制服かよ。
You didn't.
ああ、仕方ねえだろ。
It's fine.
帰る暇なかったんだよ。
Oh, I couldn't. Not. It's fine. Sorry. I couldn't. I didn't get a chance to.
制服だってバレねえよ。上は T シャツだし。
And besides, I'm just wearing a t-shirt. Oh my god. Hold on, you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay. I just got some news about a family member. Okay.
お前らバカか。補導されても知らんからな。
Sorry.
心配すんなって。渋谷と大して変わんねえだろ。きっちり案内してやるよ。こっから新宿なら JL 乗るぞ。
Sorry, guys. I'll be okay.
ビル出てすぐ右の改札な。
Well, I mean,
さっさと行こうぜ。
he's in the hospital, so I'll say that much. I don't know what's gonna happen after that, but he's in the hospital at least. There we go. Sorry, I had to turn my text sound back on. Yeah, it's serious. But I mean, I won't know more till my dad calls me tomorrow. I mean, in Ryuji's defense, he's like, well, I'm wearing a red shirt, so this just looks like I'm wearing punk clothes. So, you know, he's kind of right. Kind of. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Sorry about that. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Like, I kind of remember. Kind of. The JL line, isn't it? Yes. Oh, sorry, no, it's this way. Is it this way? Oh, I'm good to get you guys. There we go. Got it. Yeah, thanks everyone. Like I said, sorry. That was just out of nowhere.
Yoshi.
Nah.
I always read that as rise, so I'm like, are these people asking me to stand up? I'm like, no, it's Rise. And it's just like, rise! And I'm like, what are we, like, loaves of bread with not enough yeast? And we're compelling it to rise in the oven? Like, it's just, it's... I don't know why my brain does that. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh. Oi.
Oh. Oh my god, look, they're here! Hey, Ryuji, we're gonna photobomb them. Alright? She's fading out of reality. And that one's fading too. Reese's Pieces. That's another good one. Oh, help! I'm fading into another dimension! Help! What do you want, cop? I'm an adult. Graduate school. Huh? Yeah, 大学生です。
そうそう、大人だよ、大人。
We're adults.
なんだ君、知り合いか？そのズボンの柄、どっかで見たな。テレビのニュースか何かで。そうだ、セクハラ教師の事件だ。あの高校の制服。やべ。君たち高校生だね。ちょっと来なさい。
ああ、もう。だから制服はダメだって言ったろ。うまくかわして逃げろ。いつになったら着くんだよ。
Like, oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that I was in the presence of a Gestapo who told me where and when I can't walk at any given point of the night. Smell. Hey, it's my psychic. I'm a...
金髪の方に女難の相が出てます。いや、女難じゃない？とにかく恐ろしい災難が迫ってます。よく見せてください。
Thanks, Coral.
は？俺か？
そうです。占った方がいいです。絶対当たりますから。
またかよ。悪いな。急いでんだ。俺そういうの信じねえし。
そうですか。ごめんなさい。でももしやっぱり気になるのでしたら夜この場所にいますから。
They actually had to recast her Japanese voice because her voice actress passed away pretty young. And they had to recast Kaneshiro as well because he also passed away. And they dedicated this game to the both of them. God, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh, right, I had to find the bar.
おお、完全におとなしいようだな。
ビール、ウイスキー、ワイン。夜はバータイムだってよ。
やっぱ制服じゃやべえか。さっきもバレたしな。マジかよ。新宿まで来て。
じゃあね、そこらで時間潰すわ。終わったら教えてくれ。
いらっしゃい。坊や、いくつ？
ならちゃんごめん、それ私の連れ。
あんたこんな子供引っ掛けて未成年に飲ませないでよ。
ならちゃん、奥の席借りるね。ほら、奥の席に行った行った。お姉さんが水をおごってあげよう。
酒癖。
驚いた。冗談かと思ったら本当に来たんだ。その勇気に免じて話聞いてあげる。何を知りたいわけ？なんでそんなこと知りたいわけ？まあ心当たりはあるよ。教えてあげてもいいんだけど。心の怪盗って知ってる？最近ちょっとした話題になってる件。はい人化事件を追ってたけど何も情報つかめないし。
I actually really like Oya. I think she's probably my favorite of the adult characters in this game. She's I don't know, I really like her character. I don't know how to describe it. She's just I don't know, I find her just compelling. She's funny, and she's interesting, and she's got a I guess I like her personality. I like her she sticks to her guns and is determined, but then is also like she has a good sense of humor about it all. She's just like, alright, like it's as an adult myself, she's very relatable.
ってことで、なんか情報持ってない？君、囚人でしょ。前に会った時制服着てたもんね。心の怪盗って鴨志田事件が発端なわけじゃない？囚人の生徒なら内部事情とか知ってんじゃね？的な。鴨志田の体罰被害がひどかった子を独占取材したいの。お互い成功法だとちょっと都合悪いみたいだし。いい子いたら紹介してくんないかな？
被害に遭っていた生徒か。あ、三島ってやつとかは？あいつ怪盗団の味方っぽいし。
じゃあ取引成立だ。その子の連絡先後で送っといて。
我が輩の起点のおかげだぞ。感謝しろよ。
考えてみたら愛人化事件も怪盗団もオカルトみたいなもんなんだし、この2つ関係してんのかな。だが都合のいい嗅覚だったりするのかな。あごめん独り言。じゃあ前払いってわけじゃないけど、金城純也、多分君が探しているのって金城だと思う。
I also really like the way she talks in Japanese. I like the way her character is written. It's very how do I describe it? It's pretty straightforward for a woman to speak this way, and she's not like gruff or blunt and harsh, but she's confident with what she says. It's just there's no hesitation, there's no softening of her words. She just boop, nope, she just what she says is exactly what she thinks, and that's it.
よし。
気になるなら探ってみれば。後のことは私知らない。
Also, like, not for nothing, but the fact that she's really good friends with Lala and very clearly does not judge Lala or seem to really care about that at all in a game, and especially in a town that's shown in this game to have horrible gay stereotypes. It's so bizarre, because here they have Oya and Lala together, who are really obviously close, and Lala's obviously written to be a character we should take seriously and care about, and there's nothing funny about her at all, and nor does it even hint at that. So it's I don't know, it's weird.
新しい出会いの祝杯すっから。長居してるとめんどくさそうだな。水だけ飲んで早めに引き上げようぜ。よし。来た道を戻りゃいいのか。よし、行くぞ。なあなあ。
Oh, right. I kept trying to leave because I didn't want to see the scene.
What? マジか。
おい。
よっしゃ。
待てよ。
すげえな。
これで金城のパレスに入ることができても当然だぜ。意外に楽勝だったな。
He's like, oh, I got a message from a woman. It's basically like, oh, you gave me her, or you gave her my number, something like that. Is she cute? Is she pretty? He's just saying the same thing. I love the idea that, like, Akira sees Mishima's bullshit and he's just like not feeding into it. He's just kind of like, he's like, well, Mishima's like, oh, what kind of girl is she? Is she cute? Is she pretty? Blah, blah, blah. And he's just like, you'll see. It's like, well, I want to know more about her. He's just like, you'll see. Like, I ain't saying shit.
昨日はよくも
危うくこれだけ異世界に。
何の話？
なんでもねえよ。始めろユウスケ。
ナビに金城の名前を入力したが、思った通り反応があるな。
Akiden's like, but would I know the first thing about a woman's beauty? Would I? No.
となりゃ、あとは場所のキーワードが2つ。どこ、何だと思っているかだ。
Does An's shirt say Uso?
でも被害がこの辺中心って以外手がかりはない。思いつくキーワードいろいろ言ってみるしかないぜ。
無理だろそれ。ビルどんだけあると思ってんだよ。
文句言わないの。
パレスの方が分かれば連想で割り出せる可能性もなくはない。
牛耳ってるっつうことは庭とかか。
候補が見つかりません。お金好きでしょ。
Okay, that makes more sense.
札束風呂とかやる人いるって前にネットで見た。候補が見つかりません。
ダメだ。話
No, no, no. I was asking because I don't know what it says.
どうだ、何か思いつくか。ダメだ。どうだ。
Fuck off.
ダメだ。どうだ。
I want to be funny. Screw you.
なるほどな。
候補が見つかりました。
よし、奴はこの町のどこかを自分の銀行だと思っている。
Because I'm like, if it says Uso, first of all, that's funny. Second of all, there's this, or there was, I don't know if they're still in the company, this wrestling tag team, twin brothers called Jimmy and Jay Uso, because their last name is Uso. But Uso is basically like one of the ways to say like lies, or not liar, but it's like calling something a lie. So they have shirts with their names on it, and whenever I look at it, I'm like, okay, it just says lie. Like that shirt doesn't really work in Japan, or it does, but just in a different way.
もっと現実離れしたものかと思ったけど、銀行とかなんだ。金城なら一体どこを銀行って考える。
Yeah, it's just, that's why I love languages and learning new things every day, because you just learn little weird shit like that. It's fun.
金が集まる場所ってイメージなら自分のアジトとかじゃねえの？
なら本物の銀行とか
？Hold on, guys.
それじゃ歪んでないことになっちまう
Look
ぜ。
like the pink and green.
ぐっそ、切りねえぞこれ。
なんというか発想が普通すぎないか。バレスが放つあの狂気のパッション、あれが全く足りない気がする。
いや、パッションってな。
犯罪で金を巻き上げてる奴が考える銀行だぞ。もっと何か。
でも他に銀行のイメージって言ったら。 お金を引き出せる場所とか？あ、もしかして被害者か？金は被害者の財布から引き出してんだろ？銀行は被害者のいる場所ってことか？あ、えぐいそれ。でもありそう。
おい勘弁しろよ。金城の被害者とか渋谷全体で何人いると思ってん。
ヒットしました。
待て、ヒットしたぞ。
え俺なんか言った？
金城が銀行と思っている場所は渋谷全体だ。
は？街全部ってこと？なるほど、確かに被害者の居場所だな。恐れ入ったぜ、大した大悪党だ。っていうかさ、こんな人混みから入って大丈夫なの？
I love how often Ryuji gets palace stuff right by just assuming, and that's why I think he's definitely smarter than he gives himself credit for. But then he doesn't think things through all the way.
ゴミ箱の中のゴミがなくなっても誰も気づかねえって。
なら行くぞ。
ナビゲーションを開始します。
何あれ？
歩く ATM。認知上の人間なんだろうな。これが金城の思う銀行。
まさか町ごととはな。見ろよこの街並み。歪みが街の全体に及んでる。
全体？
ああ、お城や美術館の時は外の街並みは普通だったもんね。
渋谷が丸ごと金づる、そういうことか。
マフィアのボス張ってるだけあんな。
金城の位置を特定して早くお宝を盗むことに専念した方がいい。
街全部ったってどっかにアジトあんだろ。
よし、行こうぜ。ね
え。ああ。おいおい。
もしや
そんな。
That's a good point, Hannah. Huh. I think the only one that goes against that is Akechi.
ジョーカー。
ちょっと待って。
おい。どういう意味だ。
originally it's white or gray, and this one he's brown.
あのさ。
あれか。
空中とは道理で見つからんわけだ。
金城は足がつかないか。なるほど、そりゃ浮くわけだ。
で、どうやって行くわけ？モナってヘリとかになれんの？
我が輩、車しか
使えねえ。そこはなんか秘密兵器出せよ。
うるせえ。我が輩は猫型ロボットじゃねえ。っていうか猫じゃねえ。
今日はこの辺りが限度かもだ。
なんか対策考えねえと。
明日もう一回考えよう。
一旦引くぞ。ダッシュだ。あの酒臭い女か？黒いつながり。
Hold on, guys. That has some information about traditional colors and beige, specifically what beige, what the name for it means over there.
正義の証明も楽じゃねえよ。これ、明日みんなに相談だな。
I haven't looked too much into beige symbolism, but just from cursory glances, like some interesting stuff, just about colors in general over there. Oh, the shopping, yeah.
Nana. Yes.
Oh.
書くか。
Oh, I thought it was gonna freeze. Okay, we're getting the first set. It's the first set's gifts. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, yeah. Yes, I got gifts. I didn't even look at what they were, I just bought them. I don't even know. I'll know, I think, tomorrow? In game?
例の怪盗団のこと。ごめん、食事中に。
いいよ、続けて。
応援したかなって、それだけ。
そんなこと考える余力があるのはあなたが甘えてるからよ。
そんなことは。
ただ生きてれば家も服も食事にもありつける。私にはくだらないことを考える時間はなかったわ。お父さんが喜ぶ。ご立派な正義感掲げて死んでいって子供に負担かける父親のことなんて知らないわよ。
Oh, jeez.
違うよ、私は。
いい加減自覚したら。今のあなたは役立たず。私の人生を消費して生きてるだけの存在。ごめん、言い過ぎた。疲れてるの本当に。明日からは外で食べるわ。
They remind me a lot of Lightning and Sarah from Final Fantasy 13.
そういえば。
Oh god, I'm gonna have to help on. Shit. Ow! Oh, my back. Ouch.
答えてください。
Yeah, I just stretched. Ugh. Yeah, it's a braid apparently.
やばいよ。
I think it's this one. Yeah.
よし、できた。
これだ。
Love that Akiden doesn't even look away from the window. She's like, okay, what's the answer? And he's just like, smartphone. Just doesn't even look away from just staring at the rain. I think she's talking about what materials they made of? Yeah, metal.
ありがとう。やるじゃねえか。
なんも浮かばねえな。
今回ばかりはお手上げ。パレスが空中とか。
せめて
現実の金城に接触できればな。ん？
何？
Can we help you?
別に見かけたから。
本当か？
That's the second time it's happened since I started the game. So it's like the second time in 41 hours.
様子を見に来たってわけ。いくら生徒会長でもこっちの役に立たない。
今のあなたは役立たず。私の人生を消費して生きてるだけの存在。
実際そうだろ。
高みの見物してればいいのよ。それともお得意の盗聴でもやってみる？
Ow, my leg.
金城ってやつに接触できればいいのね。
Huh.
さっきあなたたちがしてた話よ。金城の居場所が分かればいいんでしょ？
おい、バカ正直に答えんなって。
意外と言いなりのいい子ちゃんタイプか。
今のあなたは役立たず。
私は違
う。なんか言ったか
い？いいわ。金城に合わせてあげる。
一体何をするつもりだ？
God, this is
目がマジだぞ。
金城に心当たりがあるということか。
Makoto's like, I'm not useless. I'm not a goody two-shoes. I'll show you I can do this. And she immediately fails. And then we gotta go try to save her, and then we just get our ass but I'm just, oh, I hate character types who do this. I hate these kind of conflicts. They suck.
いや、それはさすがに。なんか思い詰めてたよな。もう、なんなのあの人。人いすぎだぜ。
ダメだ、見つかんね
え。もしもし、私、新島誠。いいからこのまま聞いてて、録音も。
何？誰から？
あなたたち、金城って知ってる？
はあ。バカ、あいつ何する気だ？
セントラル街に来れば金城って人に会えるって聞いたんだけど。
セントラル街？
早まりすぎだ。
何したいわけ？
I mean, I will say that she does actually grant us access into the palace, so her stupidity does have some benefit. So I'm going to walk back my frustration about it, because it does lead to an actual good thing happening. However, I hate this plot point in stories. So, but this actually does something useful.
殺されてえの？
会ってくれるってさ。
本当に金城のところに？
乗れっつってんだよ。
おい、今の
前に絡んできた奴らだ。やっぱり金城と繋がってやがったんだ。電話は？
金城さんに連絡しろ。いいのが釣れてる。
どこに行くの？
金城さんの客じゃ手出せね
えな。どこに行くのって聞いてるの。
追いかけよう。
リュウジ、タクシー。俺はナンバーもバッチリだ。伊達にクロッキーやってないぞ。
だくそ、仕方しやがって。止まれっつってんだろ。
リュウジ、
お前ら早く乗れ。
Have you guys ever played Heavy Rain, or I feel bad if you have, Or have you seen Heavy Rain being played, like, preferably by the super best friends? Because this guy is Paco from Heavy Rain. Also, he looks like Louis Anderson.
俺に噛みついたからには分かってるよね。で、この番号誰？
何これ？
You're very lucky, JK.
なんだお前ら！新島さん！
何しやがった！
He does, and he sounds and looks like Louis Anderson.
ああ、そういうこと。
But he's Paco from Heavy Rain.
バカが！
すげえ。
前見たバッグ、ワニのあれいくら
？300くらい？
そいつらに俺言えよ。
Well, this is his new voice because his voice actor in the original one passed away. So, this is a new one.
はあ？今すっげえイラついてんのわかる？金使うとストレス発散になんだろ？
I don't think his voice and Chihaya's voice sounds too different from their original ones. But they definitely are different. I just don't know if they tried to do the same performance or not.
ガキが犬みてえに嗅ぎ回った上に勝手に上がり込みやがって。隙間見える？イラついたせいで300万円分も開いちまった。
I don't really have to translate this because we all know that he's basically what's basically happening here. But if anyone wants to know the gist, I can try to do that.
うめねえと余計イラつく。俺完璧主義なんだよ。
I just wanted to give my brain a bit of a break.
じゃよろしく。
意味がわからんな。
Also, while I'm shitposting here, let's see. Do y'all want to hear what Kaneshiro's wrestling entrance theme would be?
なんだよ、みんな表情硬いな。未成年がクラブでランチキ騒ぎ？これ学校に送っていい？
それは。
あ、やっべ、酒とタバコ映ってる。ああ、ほんとウケる。お前らみたいなアホは俺の餌なの。わかる？現役美人生徒会長さん。
Terrible. Terrible. It's hysterical, but terrible. Money talks. That's Kaneshiro's entrance theme.
いいか、警察にチクってみろ。お前らの家族から潰してやる。
And I can honestly probably come up with like wrestling entrance themes for all the characters. Haru's is Nikki Cross, her first entrance theme. If you guys want to look that one up, that one's really good. That's Haru. An's would be what would An be? This is An's. Did I copy it right? Yeah. Alright, Lala. Take care. That's An's.
いつも通り一月と言ってやりたいところだが、
I'll have to think of the other ones.
3週間だ。 それまでにきっちり300万持ってこい。
But Haru's in particular is really cool, so definitely look up Nikki Cross. I can't remember what the name of it is, but her first entrance thing was really good.
もうすぐ夏のボーナスだろ?
Yeah,
ママとパパにお願いすりゃすぐだよ。
If you ever want to feel like hype and confident, or just want some good music to like work out to, walk to, or just listen to cheer yourself up, honestly, go look up wrestling themes. They're meant to be not just catchy, but you're meant to get the emotion of the wrestler's whole gimmick right away. Like bam, you know exactly what their personality is like. His is CM Punk's Cult of Personality, which is not even really like a theme song, it's actually a licensed song.
Hide. 俺からも楽しみなんだ。
はあ？ざけんな！
構うな。今は誠の安全が第一だ。
ごめんなさい。こんなことに巻き込んで。
まったくだぜ。
私がバカだった。
悪いが全く同感だな。
Yes. That's Haru's. That one's also my favorite. She's very feral. She's Nikki Cross. Her whole gimmick is basically that she's like, she would just, if she could, she would just eat the other lady wrestlers who mess with her shit. It's really cool.
ちょっとユウスケ。
ただ役に立たなきゃって一人で焦って。
ああ、もういいだろう。やっちまったことは戻せねえんだから。
I'm kind of torn on what Akirens would be. Because I have two in mind.
お姉ちゃんにも迷惑かけちゃう。
お姉ちゃん？
私の姉は立派な仕事についてて、私なんかよりずっとできる人で、3年前父を亡くしたせいでいろいろあって、今は姉と2人で暮らしてるんだけど、私は子供だから負担しかかけてなくて。
それで無茶したと。
どうにか誰かの役に立ちたくて。
でもよく知らねえけど、子供だから役立たずってのはちょっと違くね？
事実だから。特にあなたには本当に悪いことしたと思ってる。鴨志田のことは私心のどこかで気がついてたのに何もできなかった。しなかったのよ。その気になれば何かできたはずなのに。私みたいな人間こそ本当のクズって言うのかもね。
本当のクズは自分のことをクズなんて言わないから。何もできなかったのは私も同じ。あなたが前に言った通り、誰より近くにいたのに。
I have to say, I think it's very kind, and it shows An's maturity that she's willing to reach out to Makoto like this and say, like, I felt the same way. Like there was nothing you could do, or you're powerless and helpless. Like she knows exactly how that feels. After what Makoto said to her, like An is still the type of person to be compassionate.
それに悪いのは鴨志田に決まってんでしょ。志保だって私だって分かってる。
Yeah.
どこ 巻さん。
君も居場所はなかった。そういうことか。
私も？
二度と誰かを同じ目に合わせない。さて、これからどうする？
お金は私が何とかするから。金城の件はここまでにしましょう。
そりゃ無理だ。俺らだって狙われちまった。
これ以上一人で暴走されて状況が悪くなるのだけはごめんだな。
あの銀行さえなんとかなりゃな。
龍二。
銀行？
あ、そうか、銀行か。役立たずどころじゃねえ。彼女大手柄かもしれねえ。お前ら聞いてくれ。大手柄？どういう意味？
猫？みんな大丈夫？
So why are you guys talking to a cat?
我が輩たちは金城の標的になった。金城の銀行の客になったってことだ。
Why are these people taking orders from a cat?
そうか。今まで入れなかったのは銀行から客だとみなされていなかったから。
特に彼女は乗客なんじゃないか。連れて行こう。こうなった責任は取ってもらわねば。
お、やべえ。
あれだけ無茶して体を張ったんだ。ついてきてくれるな。
Oh, sorry, Isuke.
ついていくって、どこへ？
The cat is the one who makes all the rules.
どこだ？
さあ。
I'm gonna call it quits on the stream pretty soon. Like, we'll get into Kaneshiro's palace, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. I say as I yawn loudly into the microphone. Today's been one hell of a day. We did a lot today, you guys. We did so much today. We killed a stream because darts suck. We reloaded a save file 4 times to get a bunch of different Akechi dialogue options. We did a lot. We accomplished a lot together. I hope you're all proud.
静かにしろって、シャドウたちに気づかれんだろ。化け猫。ガーン。
When I get to the palace, then I'm gonna turn it off and save.
モルガナだよ。彼のカバンに入ってた猫。
その声、高巻さん？
Yeah, exactly. It's just I'm sleepy sleeps. We're all sleepy sleeps. We all had a big day.
ここどこ？
So,
金城の。
I'm not leaving yet, so hold on. Hold on, y'all.
心の世界かな。
This is the world inside, or the world of Kaneshiro's heart. What?
金城の歪んだ欲望が具現化したもう一つの現実だ。
His distorted desires have created a reality.
もう一つの現実？
浮いてる。これが現実なの？
なんてこと。
It's floating? Like how, basically?
ごめんなさい。でも実際にあるんだから疑いようがないわよね。心が見せる現実。社会認知心理学上の作詞の応用みたいなもの？
私らの方がわかんないわ、それ。
そうか、心を盗むって。
Yeah, it did. Oh, that's fine then.
認知を書き換えるってことなのかな。理屈だけはなんとなく。
I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I will be because tomorrow's Thanksgiving. And if I do, it wouldn't be until like probably 7 or 8 o'clock, if that. I'll let you know on the blog, but yeah, tomorrow I probably won't be around. Oh, excuse me. But I'll be there in spirit.
同じくらいだ。
じゃあこの世界のどこかに ATM になった私もいるっていうこと？
かもな。とにかくお宝を取れば金城を改心させて自白させられる。うまくいけばだけどな。
うまくやるさ。金城みてえな悪あげりゃ俺ら注目浴びまくりだぜ。
Yeah, it's the last Thursday in November.
俺たちの正義も 揺るぎないものになる。
そうすれば困ってる人とか弱い立場の人勇気づけられるかな。
弱い立場の人たちのためか。お父さんと同じこと言うんだ。
お父さん？
なんでもない。あの銀行に行きたいのよね。なら行きましょう。私があの銀行の顧客になったんならゲートはただ一つだから。
You know what makes this whole how do we get into the palace when it's floating problem like make no sense? Joker has a wire, like a hook shot now. He could just scale the building and get into it. Like they didn't even bother animating a thing where he tries.
計算通りだ。
時間外の銀行ってカードをかざして入るでしょ。ああいう客としてのアイデンティティがあればいけるかなって思って。私金城の金づるだし。
なるほどな。
それにしても
Yeah, the only PT who has a brain cell is Akechi, and he's not even really a phantom thief. And he would be very reluctant to give them one.
銀行なんてめったに来ねえから妙に緊張しちまうな。
この格好で銀行とかもろだよね。
確かに。
ここから先はシャドウが多そうだ。何？敵が襲ってくるの。
なるほど、合気道なら覚えがある。誤信なら心配しないで。
シャドウ相手に誤信もないが。
正面から行くしかないんでしょ。役に立たせてもらうから。
Please stop talking so I can save. Please stop talking so I can save. Thank God.
さあ、行きましょう。
書くか。
God, I am tired. You know what makes it even weirder is that, like, you could totally go, like, you could scale buildings and shit in Scramble. They're showing that you could do that. So I guess maybe he just had to learn it. Okay, well, I am very, 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 very tired. But this was tremendously fun. I thought yawning again. It's so much fun talking to you guys. I'm really sorry for, like, the medical overshare. But if me talking openly about my personal jank can be helpful to anyone, then you know what? Then it's all worth it. Thank you so much for your company, for your attention, for the jokes. I love seeing how excited you were to see the good boy Goro. That made me very happy. Oh, thank you, Rose. Oh. I hope you all have like a good Thursday, a good night. Like I said, I'll try to stream tomorrow because I know some people, like, I don't know how many Americans are watching, which is fine because there are a lot of people who don't talk, which is totally fine. I know, like, family holidays aren't always the best for people, and I'd rather give them something to look forward to, or even if we just stream for about only like 3 hours, even if it's just like palace crawling or whatever. You could just hang out, chill out, just decompress from having to be around family. So yeah, and if not, then I'll totally see you on Friday. I'm thinking Friday I won't actually do the official quote-unquote stream. I may actually do the another one of these and just save Saturday and Sunday for the quote-unquote legit, more polished streams. It really depends on how I feel. Anyway, you guys are great and wonderful, and I love you, and I like you, and I'm glad that I know you. Have a good night, guys.